So welcome back to Thalassa, Edge of the Abyss. We are continuing our game from it was a couple weeks ago now, I think. Don't remember exactly what day we started. This isn't a super long game, so I feel like we should be able to finish it within a stream or two. I am in the pantry. Okay. So, last time we found out that there's a stowaway in here. But I don't believe that I can, like, crawl through here or anything. So, these are all the mysteries that we are working on solving. They will turn yellow if you can piece everything together. It's basically the Mind Palace thing from Sherlock, from those games. But I don't think we have an official objective right now. Main objective is this little flag. But I don't think the flag is anywhere. Thus, I am lost. Do you know where you are? It's broken down by areas. So right now, I am in the pantry, which is near the galley and the mess hall. I think... I wonder if I missed something in Alex's cabin, because I think that was maybe the last thing before I came up here to the pantry. There was, like, something around here. A lot of these doors are locked or blocked, but I could go in there. No main objective marker. Guess you beat the game. I don't see it anywhere anyway, because we did the engine room stuff. We had to get the numbers for the parts, so we did that. And like I said, we don't have any mysteries that we can solve right now. Oh my god. Never mind him. Okay. So, I thought that I tried to step out here, and I wonder if I, like, just got stuck here and then thought I couldn't go further? Well, it's here. You know? Here is where I needed to go, probably. All that walking around at the end of the last stream, and for what? Amount $100. Pay to eligible $100. Eligible 1900. 3067. Signed eligible. Okay, so Alex had that. Check. For some reason, I didn't think you could just walk out. I didn't think so either, Crab. Like, I don't know if I got stuck. I thought I tried. And then was like, oh, I can't go out this way. Because I remember thinking, like, oh, maybe I can get to Cam's room if I go around, which doesn't even seem to have anything in it. Except for this check. But I think... Yo, okay. See, this is what I meant when I said they'd turn yellow. There's a hidden compartment under Alex's desk. Near it, a folder regarding the Thalassa. Why did Alex have this? Folder contents. Okay. Check was one of them. The other one was, it must have been the Thalassa research. Some papers were found in Alex's cabin. They contain information about the Thalassa, a crew manifest dating back to June 1900. A map route going from New York, and a note, 13th of June, which is Eco's birthday. Number 30,067. Piece it together. Alex had been searching for someone connected to a check and had traced them to the Thalassa. Okay, conclude. All right. That mystery is done. Oh my god, I can't... How much time did I spend walking around like an idiot? Probably like a half an hour. Probably longer. That's really generous. Did she kick that? Or... Hole in closet. New clue. Okay. Mystery progress available. Oh. Alex cabin rampage. There was a hole in Alex's closet. Who had done this? Sign of consequent. Hole in closet. Oh, wait a minute. Hans came in with a broken fist. I think that's all we have that would... I assumed he kicked it, though. I guess he punched it. Isn't it low on the closet? Okay, sure. He punched it. Why would you punch it instead of kicking it? I don't know. But anyway, this is Hans, who is, I believe, the captain of the ship. German merchant seaman. He has been the captain of the Thalassa for just over 5 years. Well, he punched a closet. Hans punched a hole in Alex's closet, breaking his hand in the process. See? Should have used your boot. He came to have his hand mended in the infirmary. Did he leave the garter in the infirmary? Was that his garter? Maybe it was. We know he was in the infirmary, and we know there was a garter there, so... maybe it was his. Maybe he was looking for the stuff. She had, like, the check. Probably. He was probably looking for something, didn't find it, and punched. But see how low it is on the closet? Unless the closet was this way. I guess that would make a little more sense. I was like, what'd he do? Lay on his stomach and punch it? That would just be silly. Oh, I bet this is how we get to other parts of the deck that we couldn't. We probably have to come out here and go around. Well, no wonder I was stuck. Although, in my defense, I think the room should have still been highlighted if I didn't get all the stuff.
Can you hear me?
Ma'am, you're dead. I think the room should have been highlighted because I didn't find all the stuff in it. You are dead. Shush. Well.
Help me. I can't move. I've lost feeling in my leg. You need to get me out.
I don't have a saw.
Good. If you can cut the mask. Oh, damn it. Water's coming in faster now.
Look, he does not seem like he's trying that hard, is all I'm saying. And I am mashing the button.
Yes. And the next one. Calm it. You're doing good. Hurry.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cut it off, Alex. We're gonna have to cut off your foot. Oh my god.
Don't want to die.
Don't mind me, I was just talking to a rock. That looked like my bestie.
You left me alone in the dark. Well, I'm here now. Until we find the truth.
Oh, great.
Someone on this ship is to blame.
Well, they're all dead, so... even if that's true... I don't think I can send them to jail. Okay. I'm down here. Okay, so yeah, we are on the other part of the ship now that we could not get to before. shuffleboard. Maybe. Hopefully you can do some opening routes shit for shortcuts later. I hope so. Chess set. Look at it. We spent months trying to teach Bailey chess. Retiring seemed so far off, but Thomas mentioned it again today, and the lad knows the ropes. I've taught him all I know about the Thalassa, but I know her better than anyone, how to keep these old engines purring like a kitten. When I was his age, I guess we were like, well, this is boring, so I'm gonna just set that down and not finish it. Demi's notebook? Who's Demi? Was there a Demi? Oh, I guess that person wasn't on the ship. Oh, I bet I know where this leads. Okay, this probably leads to the mess. Or like the dining area. Roar. Okay, I guess there was nothing in there. Logs. Fault log. Would I still be able to read this, considering it's been submerged underwater for months? 29th of June. No sign of what is causing the issues with the engine, but a few minor things are out of place. We found a bolt missing. I just wish the captain would let us prioritize our search. 30th of June. I knew something was off. The evidence I found so far proves it. What evidence? Write it down. If you're gonna say you have evidence, write it down. We found a bolt missing. Okay. Why would someone be sabotaging? Yes, make note of that, Wolf Prince. But yeah. Oh, what the... Where are the bolt cutters? But yeah, I think that goes down to the mess because we weren't able to get up there. Oh, a friendly crab. No mystery solved yet. Oh, magazine. The new... An illustrated magazine. Is that what? That's what it says. All right. Well, we have a lot of places to go now, so that's good. Guest. All right, let's go in here. I need to find the bolt cutters. I would imagine we'd find them in here, right? Because that's going to be our shortcut. They've got to be around here somewhere. Letter. Okay, Illustrated New York News. Miss Linden. Illegible. To find some revelation about the Thalassa expedition and its members. We may have been invited to document events and run adventure features, but Scandal and Truth sells papers. See what you can dredge up. Some of the crew will no doubt have something to share. Let me remind you, I want to go to press as soon as you return to port and can safely telegram your expose. I have news for you, Chester. She did. So, you're not going to get your salacious story. Although, I guess they did get the story that everyone died on the ship, so... They probably got a story after all. Oh, this is like... This is almost like a conspiracy board, but it's like everyone's traits. What's this say? There's definitely more going on. An atmosphere due to the accident or something else. Alex, a tragic accident. How did it happen? Dive crew quit. Interview Matthias, Lewin, and Cam? Question mark. Isabel, who is financing the expedition? Isabel has illegible. Hans, rude and closed off. What is he afraid of? Eric, tightly wound, out of his depth. Asked to blank. Ka, illegible. What does he illegible? Well, these notes suck. This is you playing Blueprints.
Jesse uncovered something nefarious.
Thanks, Ghost. I do think it's pretty bold to have this displayed in your room where someone could see it. Like, at least put it in a notebook, you know? And then, like, put that notebook in the back of your drawer or something. Like, putting it on a cork board that's pretty wild. How is this paper not melted underwater? I mean, I think if you use pencil, I think pencil might have a better chance of surviving as opposed to most inks. But yeah, I don't know how any of this is legible at all or exists. I'm not sure how well paper would hold up. The notes lying perfectly on the tables is hilarious too. Okay. End inspection. That's thread. That's thread, all right. Wait. Hold on. Jessie was hired to write about the St. Catherine mission, but she seemed to be looking into something more. What was Jessie's angle? Signs of a different job. Oh, that letter. Jessie's editor was keen for her to write an expose on the expedition and its members. He instructed her to find some scandal that could sell more newspapers. Let's piece it together. Jessie was under pressure from her editor to deliver an expose. The sewing kit, though, somebody had their shirt fucked up, right? That was one of the... Oh, God. Here. A torn and bloodied blue chore coat had been discarded alongside a curved needle and green thread. Bloody jacket. So I think she was trying to mend that. And we know that there was maybe something going on between her and Kmar. Because what was her name? Maria was mad about it. Although they don't have, we haven't, I guess, officially connected them together, but Jessie might have been with Kmar or something, because Maria really hated Jessie and had a thing for Kmar, so. I don't know if that was his shirt, maybe?
He's a live wire, isn't he? And he's such a good teacher. But I'm gonna need more lessons. He's just so distracting.
Oh boy.
Good. I could do with a distraction right now from all my other problems.
Couldn't we all?
He is talented.
Oh gosh, they're both gushing over him.
But what problems are those? We can talk if you want. Well, just don't tell anyone, alright?
Why are you talking to a journalist,
Worried about my mom.
though, about these things?
Acting odd. I think she's keeping something from me.
Was it her garter?
Expedition? I'm not sure. She's been upset a lot of late. She thinks I don't know. But she left her papers in our rooms, and she never does that. And she yelled at me when I went to touch them. These papers, were they to do with the accident? Did you get a look at them? No, You can tell me. What's upsetting your mother? This is just a story to you, isn't it? Do you even care? Maria, screw you!
Okay. Well. Drama. That was some soap writing. Very dramatic. All right, fine. So, what room is that? Guest cabin. Looks like we need a key for that door. Well, where'd you keep your key? I hope it's not on your person, because we haven't seen any corpses. Okay, we came in over there. I guess we'll go around this way, but I want to grab this roll.
You have assembled quite a crew here. Hans, for instance, seems the blueprint of the stoic captain. You are not wrong. With Hans, the ship always comes first. He can be
Hi,
very
fish.
committed, but that's exactly the quality I'd want in a responsible captain. But you also have quite green hands aboard too, and in positions of responsibility. Isn't Thomas a bit young to be chief engineer? I don't agree. He is talented. Sure, he needs to learn to be more decisive in his new role, less a people pleaser, but he'll grow into it. But that's a lot of faith to put in one so inexperienced. Perhaps. How did you get your first big break, Miss Linden? Sorry, Jessie.
Tea set. Is there something in there? That I guess not. Okay. Well, we'll go this way. Whose room is this? Thomas, okay. So he's the young guy that they were just talking about.
Look at these things. He was still so young.
Hey, Shepard had a ship collection, okay? A toy submarine. This is his jacket. Mystery progress of it. Was it his jacket that she mended? No, because the bloodied one was we saw? Unless... Oh. Padded clock? Alright, hold on. Catastrophe on board. Torn and bloodied blue chore coat. Matching attire. A bloody jacket with needle and thread was found in the crew living area. Who was badly hurt? Okay, so I guess because he has identical ones? Matching equipment would be the sewing kit. Who was hurt? Thomas and Jesse helped. Thomas was badly hurt and Jesse stitched up his wound. A bloody jacket with needle and thread was found in the crew living area. Thomas had been badly hurt. Jesse seemed to have patched him up. Mystery solved. Okay. Eric was investigating Isabel connected to purchases. Okay. So. Purchases. Anomalies? Isabel is not acting herself. She gets mad when Jesse presses it and leaves. I'm assuming that's what it is. Also anomaly. 30th. This is in Thomas's cabin. 30th of June. I knew something was off. Oh, love poem. Jessie reported some of her phonographic equipment had gone missing. No, we think Maria took it because her charm was in there. Purchase records are missing? So it's probably that, right? Are they flipped? No, that's right. Okay, suspicious events. Isabel was acting unlike herself. Financial records were missing from her office.
The crane broke. Isabel brought the parts. She must be hiding it somewhere.
Ah. Okay. So we might have to go back to her office. I don't know if we'd find anything else now that we put that together. Crap. Workings of the water level gauge. Engineering 101?
What he was doing.
Oh god. That's comforting. Mangled piece. Foreign tool? There's a figurine in here too. Adelina, 7th of, I guess, July. Is the stowaway the person who's carving these? That little design on the bottom. There's no one named Adelina. And that little design on the bottom, I think, was drawn in the stowaway, little stowaway area. Tool set. Okay. A toilet. All right. Great. The engine, too. Thomas and Kmart did an overhaul of the engines, but couldn't find the issue. Why was Thomas having such problems with the engines? Supporting evidence. Thomas and Kmart did an overhaul of the engines. Working for many days, they checked and replaced several parts, but couldn't find the issue. I don't know if this would count. Kmart complained about someone interfering with his work. Thomas concerned he heard unusual sounds from the engine. Okay. So... Suspicious sign? Cloth has been glued onto the bells of a clock in Thomas's room, possibly indicating an attempt to reduce the noise of the alarm. An adjustable wrench has been put to one side apart from the other tools. It has a blue painted handle. Someone trying to make it so he wouldn't wake up? Gauge piece appeared to have been damaged as if someone tried to force it into a place where it didn't belong. It was discovered on Thomas's work desk. Why was Thomas having such problems with the engines? Maybe he didn't know what he was doing? Considering he has engineering 101? And then there's this mangled piece. Maybe the foreign tool would be the other suspicious sign. Engine tampering. Okay, so this is... Change that to the fault log? There we go. Thomas was having problems with the engines because someone had tampered with them. Why would somebody want to tamper with the engines? Who had tampered with the engines? Why would you do that?
If Thomas found someone tampering with the engine,
Why?
what if the crane was sabotaged as well?
Kita's figuring these out before I even finish the search on the guy. Well, I appreciate that you're here, Tim. I'm glad I figured out that I had to go outside because I don't know how you would have been able to communicate that with, like, to me. Unless you, like, read through a good chunk of the guy. Just because it wasn't really giving us any information on what to do next. Cthulhu, goddammit, why have you done that? I bet they had good intentions. I guess my question, like, why would you try to sabotage an engine of a vessel that you're on? Okay, we can go out here. Oh my gosh, there's so many places now that we can go. A very elaborate practical joke that includes yourself. Unless they were trying to slow or stop the ship for some reason, but I can't imagine what that would be.
Look out.
Oh god.
Unit lost.
Yeah. Am.
Lost without him. Without me.
Oh right, Bailey was talking to us for a long time, but then we something happened to the communication. And we haven't heard from him in such a long time. He definitely thinks we're dead. I don't blame him. Why? What? How?
More questions than answers.
Yeah, seriously. If someone just kept, like, a detailed diary, it would save us a lot of trouble. You know? Just a detailed diary. Maybe he's dead? What a twist. I want to know who was hooking up. That's what I want to know. In the infirmary of all places. Who was hooking up in there? Oh.
How can you find out anything? You don't know these people.
Did we get hit on the head? Is that why we're having this nightmare? And maybe we'll find bolt cutters when we wake up and it'll all be worth it.
You can't connect with
Are those
anyone.
kettlebells?
You think I'd trust you with my secrets?
Maybe it was all a dream the whole time. Oh no, I hope not.
Get out of there! Wake up! Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I'm thinking we were the one to sabotage the ship and now we're dealing with the guilt. Oh. Why do you think we would have done that? That would be interesting.
Are you there?
But we would have had to have done it before we left.
Damn it! How about now? What's going on? Calm. Take deep breaths. I know it's tough, but you need to remember your training.
Bailey, you know we can't talk. Yeah, Bailey.
Assess the situation. Look at your surroundings.
Bolt cutters. After failing at being a diver, Cam became a professional assassin. Owie. Well, good thing we can still get up.
Sorry that I left. I don't know what happened. Luckily, I managed to fix the radio in time.
It was lucky.
Best you not mention me.
Wasn't
I
gonna.
wouldn't understand. I'd only worry.
You sure you're all right?
I'm just talking to ghosts. As one does. Where is this now? Oh. Bolt cutters, bolt cutters, bolt cutters, bolt cutters. Finally, my bolt cutters. Beautiful. They're rusty. Okay. So I'm pretty sure... Oh. Are we not where I thought we were? No. Where are we? Ah. I still don't know. I keep thinking I know and then I don't. Signs of woodworking. Oh, is this where the stowaway was? Pipes. Oh my god, there's so many ways to go now. So many places to explore. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, we can't. This is just... Yep, I was right. Drawings on pipe. Yeah, so I think the stowaway is carving stuff. Can't solve any mystery, though. Okay. Fair enough. So... That... That'll take us back.
We're
What's
coming up
this
on
way?
stairs back to the hub. Maybe we can clear them from this side.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so... We should be able to open... Oh, there's a wax roll. Yeah, fuck your chain. We should be able to open that door then, so that we can come up here. So this leads us to the main area down there.
Last time we were talking about growing into your new role, the responsibility. How are you finding it?
Challenging. I'm being pulled in several directions. But what I need to do is just make sure everything is safe and working.
You have concerns about safety then?
Engines are complicated, but no. Kmart and I have it all in hand. Even if Hans is breathing down my neck.
Would it interest you to know that while you were on leave, just before I came on board, well, it seems that Hans had another engineer look things over.
What?
Hmm.
No, nobody mentioned that to me.
Hans got another engineer in with Isabel's blessing.
She's a little shit stir.
Idiots! How could they? I'm not to tell the chief engineer. I swear he has in for me because I'm young, that bitter old man.
I mean, it's fair of him to be upset. He should know if somebody's
See what damage they've done.
been messing with stuff. But at the same time, she's like, hey, let me tell you something that I know is going to upset you.
It doesn't
Could
look safe.
collapse.
Better not to risk it. There's still things to discover here.
Oh, this might be our exit when we're done? Queen shit. Okay. Push this door open. Let's see if we can open the bottom from the other side. Are you kidding me right now? I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. No, I'm angry. Photo. Just leave that suspended. Well, the good news is we can come down here now, at least. But I actually want to go back up to where we were because there was a lot of stuff that we couldn't. Or that we didn't interact with yet. We can't go in either of those rooms. Alright, let's go back up here. Before the boat fell on us. Okay, so this was his room. So we'll keep looking around, but I think we can solve a mystery. The engine 3. Thomas was having problems with the engines because someone had tampered with them. Explanation of events. That would be... Jesse tells Thomas, Hans, and Isabel had another engineer come in behind his back. Thomas got bypassed. And the question is, was there a reason that they did that? Like, was he not... I mean, he did have Engineering 101 in his room. What? Strange boots? Padded boots. All individuals are expected to conduct themselves in a safe and organized fashion. This is a working ship. There will be no running or obstructions left in the corridors and gangways, and no smoking below decks. And if you use the last of something, replace it. Okay, late night wanderer. According to Jesse's dictation too, someone was sneaking out on deck at night. Who was doing this? Okay, signs of sneaking. Padded boots. Cloth is glued onto the bottom of a pair of Thomas's shoes, likely to reduce noise. Signs of sneaking. Padded clock. Oh, so he just didn't want anyone to hear the alarm. Thomas was sneaking around. Was he meeting up with someone in the infirmary? Jesse, sneaky Thomas. Jesse had noticed someone was taking late night trips out on deck during the night. Seems Thomas was the one who was trying not to wake anyone, muffling his boots and silencing his alarm clock. I guess I'll follow Ghost Thomas. Okay. That's how it must have happened. Okay, investigating Thomas. Thomas was quite new and unproven in his role. Signs of his unreliability. Was sneaking? Signs of his immaturity? Oh, is this gonna be the submarine toy? I would think it would have been the book. But this is concerning behavior. He was sneaking around and he had a toy in his room. Not reliable. So there were concerns about his competency. Okay. Immaturity. Jean-Luc Picard had so many models of ships. That's what I'm saying. So did Shepard. Shepard had a whole collection. There's a wax roll in here.
I've noticed there's a tension aboard the ship, especially between the top brass, yourself included. Something seems to be troubling you. You seem tired, restless.
I have a lot to do.
Does it have anything to do with the accident? The investigation that Eric is conducting?
Yeah, he's looking into that. He's a thorough and impartial man.
You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
You can't put a goal like that and not expect me to try and fill it. Also Morgan best girl, would let her murder me, 10. Katana 1 evil 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 katana 1 evil.
Objectivity was in question, wouldn't you?
Damn it! He's supposed to be looking into Alex's death.
Typical brass. He's in her pocket.
Distressed.
Are you all right? You look pale. Hands?
Okay. Splinter, thank you for the $25 tip. I will write that down. That was a little weird. Hi, Eco. Hi, DJM. Lurking because last minute bridal shower checking before the day of. Oh my gosh, DJM. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much, Splinter, as well. I'm probably gonna have to look. I'm gonna look at the roll again. You have a collection of ship models too? Made them yourself? Well, clearly your competency is in question. So, can't be trusted. Okay, Hans interview 2. In an interview with Hans, Jesse asks about tensions aboard the Thalassa. She shares a revelation that someone is compromising Eric's objectivity. Typical brass. He's in her pocket. Hans storms off. Interesting. Diary. Here we go. Where's the juicy stuff? My lessons are a dream. He is such a wonderful teacher. I could listen to him play the guitar all day if we weren't being rudely interrupted all the time. That grouser's always riding his back, and when that bonehead grabbed the guitar from his hands, I could have spat. There's so much happening, a heavy atmosphere. I heard her sobbing again last night. I need to find a way to help. So, I'm going to assume that, like, this is Maria talking about Kmar playing the guitar. Someone took his guitar. I don't know who did. Someone did, and I think the sobbing is probably her mother. And she's been acting weird. This ship sounds like a great working environment. Yeah, you definitely wanted to be on this ship. We dodged a bullet, actually. Lipstick. Red lipstick. Okay, according to an interview found, Hans doesn't like Jesse being on board. The interview is interrupted by a commotion. A guitar that was playing stops abruptly and Maria is shouting. Recount of events. That's Maria's diary. What happened? According to Hans, there was commotion in the mess hall. Maria can be heard shouting. What was going on? Signs of person involved. Photograph of Kmar sitting out on deck playing his guitar. So... Maria's guitar lesson with Kmar was interrupted by someone. Probably Eric. I don't know. He seems like a dick. Source of dispute. Maria was receiving guitar lessons from Kmar. The lesson was interrupted by someone who was always riding his back. The interaction turned into an altercation. So... Source of dispute. Not that. Probably maybe the complaint? It says it's unfinished. Complaint in Kmar's room. Complained about someone interfering with his work. Unfinished reports found in the maintenance shaft above the galley. He seemed unhappy about the forms given by Eric. Could be that. Who was involved? I would say Eric was involved. Signs of friction. In a continued interview of Thomas, he speaks warmly of both Kmar and Eric, but seems concerned the two don't get along. I would say that one. But also this one. Kmar talks about working life on the Thalassa. He speaks negatively of Eric, who loves being in charge and looking over the crew's shoulders. I'll put that in there. Unfinished reports. Yeah. Okay. Conclude. Maria's guitar lesson with Kmar was interrupted by Eric. They had an altercation in the mess hall due to work disagreement. This is how it must have happened.
Kmar, I need a word.
I'm busy at the moment.
This is important. The repairs I tasked you with are long overdue. I am tired of having to chase...
Calm down. I did that yesterday.
Well, there's no report of that. How am I supposed to know?
How about trusting that I've done it?
I would trust you if you weren't prioritizing everything else.
Hi, Dalton.
And don't you think it's inappropriate to spend this much time with a child?
Who are you calling a child?
The only way you know how to show authority is by berating people.
Hey, you're out of line.
What are you doing?
And then he hit him with the guitar. Maybe. And someone was doing heroin. That may or may not be related. Kmar's work showed signs of him disregarding routines and rules set by Eric. Signs of insubordination. Eric and Kmar had a disagreement regarding work. Eric was frustrated by Kmar's lack of structure and refusal to write reports. Meanwhile, Kmar was annoyed with Eric's lack of trust and rigid routines. Work feud. Signs of irresponsibility would be... straps in the cargo hold were not secured? Maybe. Heroin. Oh, rebelled. Kamar's work showed signs of him disregarding routines and rules set by Eric. Give him the chair. I would have thought it was the reports that he didn't finish. Maybe the whiskey with the red lipstick? Is that being irresponsible just if you have like a fling? Unless it was with Maria. Why are these all about Thomas? Seems like a great boss. I'd be motivated to work hard for low pay with someone like that in charge. There we go. Okay, so it was work feud. Kamar's diligence and integrity came under scrutiny due to certain actions. I thought it would have kept it if I had one of them right, but it didn't. Okay. So it was this one that I needed. There were complaints about Kamar's diligence and integrity. Okay. We're slowly piecing everything together. Fabric. IG. So Isabel, probably. I don't remember her last name right now, but probably hers. The fling! A garter was found in the infirmary storage room who were having relations. Oh! Lady's garment, white with frills and flower patterns, found in the infirmary storage room. Under Kamar's bunk was an empty bottle of whiskey with red lipstick markings. Oh, the handkerchief also has frills and flower patterns. Just like the garter. Oh, he was hooking up with Isabel, but then her daughter had a crush on him too? Messy, 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 messy. No? It wasn't Maria, was it? Okay, good. Wait, why is it? Oh, matching attire. That's why it's wrong. It like defaulted to the whiskey bottle for some reason. Okay. There we go. Okay, Isabel had relations with someone in the storage room. Okay, so that wasn't necessarily Kamar. It was probably someone else. I was confused because the whiskey bottle was in here, but that... Okay, this makes more sense. In the storage room. Isabel, you have an office, girl. Okay, so Isabel was having a fling with someone. Don't remember this game. Is it like Dredge meets Sherlock Holmes? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's it's not really like dredge, and there's no catching fish or Cthulhu to my knowledge, but or like that kind of stuff. But it is, you do have a little mind palace, like Sherlock. We are investigating what happened on this ship that sank and everyone died, and we're trying to figure out what happened. How did it sink? Why did it sink? And then, like, there's a bunch of mysteries involving the people who were on the ship, who we knew because at one point we were on the ship, but we left because our friend died. And then the ship sank, so. Blocked? Suspicious. I bet we sunk it. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Eric Larson. Esteemed author.
Bit too plussed with himself, no?
Question. Would there be dust? We are underwater. Would there be dust on the book? I don't know. I don't know. The ship is named after a primordial sea goddess, so Cthulhu isn't out of the question. We haven't really seen any signs of Lovecraft, though, so I don't think Cthulhu is involved. To the captain, subject to cradle storage. Kmar failed to complete the necessary paperwork concerning the dismantling and storage of the replacement cradle, and he spent over half an hour taking a short break while on duty. It's his responsibility to ensure all pieces are accounted. He is currently engaged by Thomas on the engine. With your permission, I will redirect his efforts to conducting a full inventory of the new cradle parts that I will supervise. Okay. That's what Cthulhu wants you to think? I guess if it was on it when it sank, the dust, you mean? Yeah, maybe. I'm still just shocked that the ink hasn't run. Alexander the Great. Well, he fell over. For a second, it looked like he was cradling the statue, like he was gonna kiss the statue. It's a magic ink. I mean, it can be waterproof, but I don't know. Eco, you're the ink expert. I said the pencil was probably more likely to survive being submerged underwater. Broken inkwell. Which is kind of funny because, you know, people assume that, like, pen ink would last better or, like, be more archival. But I don't think that's the case if it's water. Like, if it gets exposed to water. The papers should all be destroyed. It swells in ocean water. Well, would that be immediate? Dr. E. Larson. It was a pleasure meeting you at your recent talk in New York. As I said that evening, I enjoyed your book on the discovery of longitude and approaches to navigation. I have a proposition for you. I'm in need of a maritime historian to lead my next expedition. Illegible. Ner of the SS Thalassa, which undoubtedly you will have heard of. My crew has undertaken several nautical expeditions in recent years. I love the word nautical. It's a fun word. And now my focus is a personal one, the locating of and raising of the St. Catherine, a Spanish galleon captained by one of my ancestors. I would be pleased to discuss this in your role as expedition leader at my offices or over dinner. So that was from Isabel. Any water-based ink would be gone. Yeah, I can't imagine they all used ink that was not water-based. I mean, good for us, though, because we're able to solve the mysteries. But what's that say? Let's hope the investment was worth it. LL. LL. Maybe that was his father? Because he was graduating? Wow, imagine writing that on your kids freaking... when they're graduating, like, I hope the investment in your college was worth it. Yeah, what a lovely message. Older inks wouldn't be so water soluble, but I doubt they and the paper would survive salt water. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it would be like, if it would just be destroyed right away or if it would take time. I don't know. But obviously it makes for a more engaging mystery if some of the documents survived. History, law, accounting. So I'm guessing he's a hard ass because his dad sucks. Like, is that... Oh. Push it aside. Why is there an ink stain on the wall? Did you throw that at the wall? Sir. Let's hope they don't let us down written on the back of a newborn baby's photo. My God. Like, ink for dip pens is made of stuff suspended in a binding solution, not pigment and water like fountain pen ink, but still that's corrosive salt water. It would be immediate. I believe dust, though, would be expected because when it sank, it would have shaken up the bottom. Hmm. That's not ink, that's the blood of a halo alien. Oh. Eric, we need to talk. Hans found out. Was she fucking Eric? Was Isabel fucking Eric? She did invite him specifically to head the expedition, and she wanted to talk to him about it over dinner. So was Hans upset about it because of that? We heard in that one wax roll that Hans got upset with... Okay, in an interview with Hans, Jessie asks about tensions aboard the Thalassa. She shares a revelation that someone is compromising Eric's objectivity. Typical brass, he's in her pocket, and Hans storms up. So he found out that she was fucking Eric, and he's mad because maybe he had a thing for her too. Messy, 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 messy. Messy. Office incident, a large stain on the wall. Who gives a shit about that? I want to know about this. I want to know about the affair that was happening. I mean, I guess it wasn't an affair because I don't think she was with her husband, but... According to a handwritten note in Eric's office, Hans had found out about a secret they shared. Who left a note in Eric's office? I think Isabel wrote it, and I think... Isabel shared a secret with Eric. Yeah, that secret was... I'm not gonna say. I can't say that. I can't say the secret was her puss. I can't say that. No, I'm sorry, chat. I'm not gonna say it. Okay.
Isabel and Eric conspired.
You didn't hear anything.
Not surprised.
Okay, Isabel's... The fling. Isabel's garter was found in the infirmary storage room. Who is she having relations with? Who was with her? It was Eric in the ballroom with the candlestick. Isabel was secretly hooking up with Eric in the infirmary storage room. Alright, sneaking around the ship, Eric and Isabel were having a secret fling. How had they ended up together? We're gonna visualize this? Why? I don't like the phrase he's in her pocket for this scenario. Would have made a good YouTube short if you said it. She's gonna show him her ankle.
We have until they get off lunch break.
Oh, damn, girl. Get it. Get it.
Shh.
Oh, she's a top. Okay. That was her secret. Close the door. Why are they doing this in there? Like, they both have
This
rooms.
changes things. He wouldn't have been impartial.
The fling, too. Is Eric and Isabel were having a secret fling. Why was this going on? What do you mean, why? I like how we have to think about how exactly they got it on. Yeah, we have to visualize that. We're like, how did it go? Who was on top? Where it began? Okay. I don't know, in her apartment? It began when they both started doing heroin? What do you... Isabel, Eric, and Bailey posing together. According to Bailey, Eric and Isabel had a turbulent start working closely together. Turbulent, huh? Would that be where it began? Isabel's passion? Oh, wait, did it begin in school? Investor's pamphlet for the Thalassa, the St. Catherine expedition, which she signed. She learned to rely on herself and stand on her own 2 feet in pursuit of her goals. I mean, could be that. I guess you could call it turbulent. Wait, what's... He was educated in history, law, and accounting. Map the world through history covers the calculation of longitude in the ancient Near East and Greece, medieval, Middle East, and the Renaissance. I don't know, they're both nerds, is that why? So who sent the love poem from forever ago? She sent him that letter about his work, but I don't think that's in here. Love how Alex's ghost is enjoying the tea with us. Dude, if I were a ghost and Kat were investigating shit and found some tea, I would appear. I'd be like, yo, what's going on? Kat, give me the tea. And Kat would give me the tea because that's just the kind of person Kat is. You know? Alright, they'd been working closely together and had a shared love for adventure. Yeah, they did. Okay. Identifying the source of the stain, the broken inkwell. There was a broken glass inkwell in Eric's wastepaper basket. Could have required a fair amount of force to cause it to shatter. So do we think that Hans did that? We know that he could get violent because he punched Alex's closet. Smashed inkwell, left a stain on the wall. Okay, we have no other information. Well, dang. You know, at least she was getting it on with Eric and not Kmart, because that would have been... that would have been wild if her daughter was, like, into the guy that she was having relations with. Alright, let's cut this chain. Can't stop me, I got bolt cutters. I got bolt cutters now. Okay, did we get everything before we depart? I think we did. So now we can go to the upper part here. I see a wax roll. This was a fancy ship. Diary. Why would you leave your diary on the shelf? Here. Pick a better hiding place. Alright, let's read. That bonehead. Eric's spends more and more time with Mom. He's so annoying, but she does seem a bit happier. Whatever, it's Jessie I really need to keep my eye on. I've seen how she is with Kmar. How he is. Fiance my ass. I need to show him. Have to make my move. Oh shit, he had a fiance, didn't he? I did not remember that. Well. Maria is trying to make a move on him even though he has a fiance. Girl, what? Also, how old are you?
You're right, it is a disruption for Maria, but I've worked tirelessly to make the Thalassa a home away from home. I prefer this, not being treated like a small child, being bossed around in some dumb boarding school. Even if the ship feels a bit isolating, the garden is hacked and some of the crew's a bash. And not to forget, this whole expedition is about our family, our history, which meant so much to your grandfather. The Thalassa is incredible. A grand endeavor. Maintaining all of this must cost a fortune. I understand that the St.
She
Catherine
seemed like a
expedition
third
is
wheel.
solely funded by you.
Like they were having a conversation and she's just there.
And our family stocks and bonds keep us afloat. Less buoyant of late, surely. Your stocks have been in free fall the last year. Recent runs on the market hit your assets pretty hard.
Jessie.
Mom?
Oh, is Isabel
It's all right,
broke?
Maria. I doubt a journalist of your stature would learn the intricacies of the market, Miss Linden. Anyway, I think we're done here. Haven't you got a music lesson, my dear? I have everything I need. Thank you, Isabel. Maria.
Jessie, you're gonna get your ass thrown off this ship. He's playing? I hope not. I think she's underage. We haven't seen... The only evidence we've seen that he might be with someone is the whiskey bottle that's under his bed. It does have lipstick on it. So... I don't know. Who did this? I don't want to know what that is. What's... It could be his lipstick. Okay, so that was the diary. Anything else over here? No. Okay. So, bolt cutters achieved. We're going to open this up now. There is one other chain that we need to cut, which is... it was like on the way to the crew cabin. Oh, okay. Jessie was hired to write about the St. Catherine mission, but was instructed by her editor to do an expose instead. What about? Probably Isabel being broke? Calls her finances into question. I'm gonna assume that because everything else is like stuff that she wouldn't have learned until she was on the ship. Signs of her new focus. I think it's Isabel's not acting herself. I think Isabel is her focus. Jessie was doing an expose focusing on Isabel. Facing pressure from her editor, Jessie chose to dig up potentially damaging information on Isabel. Discovering possibly worrisome information, she found new motivation to pursue the truth. What did she find out about Isabel? That she was having relations? Maria had taken Jessie's recordings and equipment. Why? To hide... Maybe to hide stuff about her mom. Secret fling. Probably the expose, actually. Relationship with Jessie? And Maria dislikes Jessie. Maria stole Jessie's recordings to thwart her investigation into Isabel. Alright, this is how it must have happened. We need to see it.
Hello? Oh.
Okay, well, I'm glad we saw that. I'm glad we took the time to picture it. Okay, a large stain in Eric's office originated from an inkwell that was smashed into the wall. Who could have done this and why? I think it was Hans. Link suspect to scene. Captain's jacket. Oh, that's ink? That doesn't look the same color, but sure. Hans, personal motivation, a secret fling. Supporting evidence would be the interview. Hans smashed it because of Eric and Isabel's secret. So Hans, did you have a thing for Eric or Isabel? I'd love to know.
Is it true that you and Mrs. Greenwood are having a fling?
Well, with respect, Captain, if we were... It is none of your business how I or Isabel conduct our...
Wow, that sounded so guilty, Eric.
None of my business. I trusted you to look into Alex's...
What if it's both? Yeah, maybe.
You're supposed to be conducting an investigation and said you're sleeping with the suspects.
You're out of line, Captain. Whatever I or Isabel choose to do is our own affair. And I take my role and my duties seriously.
Hans was angry at Eric for having a fling with Isabel.
That doesn't sound like Hans. He's normally calm and collected.
Really? Because he punched a closet. It showed the key falling behind the desk. Ooh. Wait. Oh, that's... Now I gotta go back up there. Okay. There it is. There's the infirmary key. Hee. I have the key. Knew that little key was glowing on the wall for a reason. Alright, so we have that now. All right, the expose. Jessie was writing an expose on Isabel. How was the work going? Jessie was under pressure from her editor to hit her deadline. She decided to concentrate on leads connected to Isabel. I mean, I guess all her stuff was stolen? I don't think it's the board, is it? Secret fling. Jesse calls Isabel's finances into question. I mean, it's gotta be one of these two. Is it about the affair? I guess so. Jessie uncovered several things about Isabel that she could use in her expose. Well, a lot of the evidence was stolen, though. Misguided affection. Maria has had a crush on Kmar, writing that she was planning on making advances towards him. Signs of her move? I guess that would be the whiskey bottle. Under his bunk was an empty bottle of whiskey with red lipstick marking. Drunken seduction. She was in his cabin with a whiskey bottle. Okay. Is there more to that? Also, where was the infirmary? Now that we have this key. I think there was... That's her office. I don't know if there'd be... Crumpled schematics. Oh. What was he doing? That looks like all the part numbers for the engine, I think. Okay. Is that about the engineer she had come in? Wait, we weren't that engineer, were we? That she hired? I mean, I know we were a diver. While he was absent, Isabel and Hans had employed another engineer to work on the Thalassa without his knowledge. I'm assuming, though, when they went on shore leave is when we left the ship, though. Okay, evidence of events. What engineer was hired and how had it caused problems? Unfinished complaint came to our room. Someone interfering with his work? At this point, it's just sabotage? Schematic of the Thalassa's engines with parts circled and then crossed through. One part has been circled and Thomas has added. What was he doing? Evidence from work site. It's just heroin. Unsecured straps? Oh, evidence from worksite. This pipe, maybe? Stylish pipe with blue pattern left in the engine room. Either Thomas or Kmart smoked pipe tobacco. Did she hire his mentor, this guy? Demisvar? Stylish looking pipe with a blue pattern. Yep, it was him. Thomas's old mentor had been hired in, but he didn't record his work. Huh. He had not logged any of his work, so Thomas had no idea what was done. This is how it must have happened.
Yes. Thank you. So,
Oh.
has someone besides me worked on the engines the past weeks?
Ah, right. We did have the Mesvar go over the engine while we were docked, yes.
You did what?
Before you say anything, a lot was going on and we needed those upgrades. We didn't want to overwhelm you.
No, you and Hans didn't trust me to do it.
Hans did feel you might be a bit too young for such a complex job.
Too young, right?
I mean, it's not that long since you stopped being Demi's apprentice.
Well, since neither you nor Hans made sure the schematics were updated, I am basically blind. I can't tell what's been updated, and something is putting a strain on the engine. We'll have to take the whole thing apart. I'll be in the engine room, trying to fix this, unless Hans wants to take that away from me as well.
Again, the vibes on this ship were immaculate. Must have been real fun to be literally anyone on this ship.
They got Thomas's mentor in to do the work. But if they didn't tell him...
Demesvar was a seasoned hand. If Thomas had known the engine as well as him...
Okay, so we found that in her office. Was there anything else? I don't think so. Alright, to the infirmary once I find it. Again. That goes downstairs, which I think I will want to go that way. There might be a door to the infirmary out here, maybe? Do we still not have the key for this? Of course not. I have the key for this, though. Is it just this book that we need? Dispensing log, location SS Thalassa, dispensing physician Doc RC, Fansha illegible, prescribed for melancholy. June 20th, Captain H. Fisher. He prescribed him heroin for melancholy? I don't think that'll help. In an interview with Kadri, he talks about his concern for Hans. There's a mention of pills, but Kadri stops him as Jesse gets inquisitive. Cause for concern. Matching leads. Since the 20th of June, Hans had been prescribed heroin for melancholy. Kadri was concerned about him. I'm sure that's a great cure for depression.
Did you want something else, Captain?
A what? Oh, no. No, thank you.
It's none of our business. The captain wasn't quite right to train.
Really? Clearly Hans was disturbed. By what?
Maybe her death? Because he was trying to figure out if the crane was sabotaged. He was like, he had Eric trying to figure out, like, he was investigating people. So I wonder if it's Alex's death. Okay, this might lead me out here. Yeah. Yeah, now I can clip the chains. Hell yeah. That's blocked. This is blocked, I guess. All right. The fish photo bomb, I know. Diver bell. Tossed cargo. Mended hole. All right. That all that's down here? I guess. Hull breach. The cargo hold hull was shored up. What happened here? Mended hull. A hole in the cargo hold hull had been shored up. Seems like a rushed patch job. Underlying cause. Hans rampage. He punched that too. Sudden storm front. Took the Thalassa by surprise, making even Isabel pick up tools to help secure the ship. Maybe? How did it happen? Tossed cargo. Cargo was tossed around. A heavy yellow diving bell was lying loose in the cargo hold. Could have potentially caused a lot of damage. Unsecured straps. Straps on the cargo hold were not secured. Okay. Unsecured cargo caused a breach in the hull. Alright, time to visualize, everyone.
We're going to need to shore this up and quickly gather whatever you can find while I get the equipment.
Chaps, we need some help down here.
There was chaos below deck due to an unsecured cargo. During the storm, the hull was mended.
But that cargo should have been secured.
I forgot you were here.
Exactly. Why wasn't it secured?
Unsecured cargo. Signs of responsibility. Kmart was pulling extra shifts in engineering in the days before the sinking. Maybe? Maybe he was just overworked? Explanation of what happened. Thomas was concerned, claiming he heard unusual sounds from the engine, requested to halt the journey, get help from Kmart to look into the issue. Love poem. That's it. Okay, Kmart was on duty. There we go. Kmart was responsible but complained of interference. He was responsible for securing the cargo, but he had noted that he was distracted by someone. Who had distracted him? Signs that someone else was there. Square plain cufflink on of the kind that Eric would wear, found in the cargo hold. So it was probably him. Signs of work issues. Wow. Work feud. Hostile work environment. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Kmart was on duty to secure the cargo, but he had an altercation with Eric. That led to him not finishing the work. Oh boy.
We need to talk.
Later. Can't you see I've got my hands full here?
Fine. Just listen then. I need everyone to do their job and do it properly. It's bullcrap like what you've been pulling that puts the crew at risk. I refuse to have another accident on my hands.
That's rich coming from you. You're the one pushing everyone towards another accident.
How dare you imply something like that? You're just trying to mask your own failures.
Take your hand off me.
Or what?
Oh.
I thought so. We're done here.
Hmm. Okay. Man, if everyone had their shit together, shit might not have sunk. But here we are. Okay, so Isabel's office, it says, is a crucial area. And there's something over here, too. I guess we missed something in her office? Luckily, we're not too far away. Do I need to go there? There we go. Okay, so there's something... This says crucial area. There must be something in here we missed. Ring binder. I'm assuming some of this stuff becomes available for you to look for after you put some of the mysteries together. Oh, F? Stock portfolio. Bad. Financial status. Yeah, Jesse called that into question. And then the stock reports. Isabel was lying about her finances. Her stock says plummeted. Imagine if it was like visualize and then it's like visualizing her watching her stocks fall. All right, mystery concluded.
We don't have the full story yet.
But she was lying. Clearly not wanting Jessie to learn about her failed finances. You remember her apartment? More like a house at the back of the ship. Famous paintings, at best treasures from her travels, statues, you name it. What happens when folk used to that lifestyle risk losing it?
We've exhausted our other options. We'll have to take that outside path along the starboard deck.
Complete all crucial mysteries. Oh, for deck 2, I think it said. So we need to go towards that area where we were going to go outside and he stopped us, I think. Where we got railroaded. And that was up here. You just visualize this is the stonks meme. Exactly. Okay. So we're probably gonna go up to her apartment, which I remember was like way on top.
Careful here. This side drops off.
I think. Oh. Can you put this in the fridge? Thank you. Eco brought me a monster. Ember stole another sock. There we go. There we go. Just waiting for the prompt.
It really feels like another world down here. The first men in the sea.
Ooh.
You sure you're feeling alright? There are no other ships up here. Don't go losing it now.
Hello? The ghost is not disappearing. That's a good sign. We love seeing ghosts that don't disappear. Okay, I guess we gotta go upstairs. I know, Ember can't help herself. She loves socks. So we can go in there. That's open. Alright, that's it. So we're going in here. We can pretend we're driving the ship. Chart room. Guess we can't go in there. Maps. $18 knots, 10 knots, 23 knots. Complete stop on July 3rd. I wonder if she wanted to find the St. Catherine so bad to like find artifacts or treasure, something to sell if her finances were really bad. $100 paid to Paris, Panis, sum of $100. So that must have been return to sender, recipient deceased, our condolences. So that was Alex's mother.
What? How does he have this?
Messaging system needs knife. Ugh. Still don't have the knife. Can't leave until I know more. Has to be some clues here. Okay. Well, there's clues in there, but I don't have a knife. So now what? I gotta stab those pneumatic tubes. Looks like maybe there was something in there, but I don't think I can interact. Ah, logbook. We're sitting ducks with blank over us. July 3rd. That's when they stopped. Sitting ducks. What did Hans mean by that? What was going on? What was the threat? Her financial trouble. The storm, probably. Cause of vulnerability. A check. Okay, so here's the check. A check made out for a substantial amount of money to Alex's mother, found in the bridge, dated 1st of January 1901. The note on the check reads, return to sender, recipient deceased. Why were they sending her a check? Sitting ducks meaning what, they came to a stop? Probably. Thomas was concerned, claiming he heard unusual sounds from the engine. He requested to halt the journey. Well, he was saying... I think it... Sitting ducks... Complete stop. I'm going to assume that one's correct. I wonder how Thomas got hurt. We still don't know what happened there. I guess the threat was the storm. was the threat? I think these are all the same. Maybe the cause was engine tampering? Yeah. A sudden storm front was coming in and the engines had stalled completely. Okay. Unknown mechanical issue eventually stalled the engines as they attempted to go full speed. They were dead in the water as a looming storm front approached.
The last thing to try then.
Alright, but I doubt it's this.
Yeah, I know. Could you hand me the wrench? Thanks. Nothing.
What do we do? That storm will be on top of us soon.
If it's not here, then I'll get my other schematics.
And I'll get us some more coffee.
Yeah, good idea.
This is where valuing money more than people, cutting corners gets you.
No, it's not that. I can't be the cause the engine's stalling.
Why do you say that, Bailey? Can we leave now? Did we get everything we needed? Must have. This room is not blue anymore. So Bailey doesn't think that's what caused it. Is there anything important around here? No. It looks like we can go in there, though. Maybe we'll be able to have a way down if we go in here. Oh boy.
Needed some peace and quiet too. This is the perfect spot to recharge. When I first saw this garden, I didn't know what to think. Might have thought Isabel was a bit crazy. But I get it now. She built this ship as a home. It's nice to have that again.
Seems like a nice spot to take off your helmet and breathe in the air.
You know, my mother's name, Karis, derives from grace. She was always compassionate regardless. Not sure I have that in me. But I want to try.
I want to know how her mom is connected to
Cat,
this. Is this some kind of revenge thing?
Look, shooting stars. Make a wish? What did you wish for? I wish I wasn't dead.
I can't grant that one. Garden shed? Is this locked? Nope. Good.
You speak very highly of life at sea.
The sea, she is fine enough. As you know, when I left the US to help my family, I did odd jobs on different ships. I was green, but people were willing to teach me.
You are a sociable guy.
Finding good crew was not hard, at sea or on land. But wherever I went, there was always this crushing feeling of being under someone's boot. Until I came here. The Thalassa is different.
Still, your fiancé must be very understanding to let you spend so many years away.
Ethel is a patient woman. But I have promised we'll get married soon and start a family in the States. She is the world to me.
New clues. Anything else? What does this open up to? Where did this put me? Oh, is that Isabel's? Holy shit. We'll come back to that. This was just on a boat? Let's just make sure we got everything.
It's more complicated than a music box. Does Miss Lind know you have it?
She won't mind me making a recording for my Ethel. Let me know when you get it started and I'll begin. And thank you for this.
It's a pleasure. I need the distraction.
Catch her bossing you about today.
Kadri is a big pussycat underneath it all. No, I'm worried for Thomas. He is not well. His mind is on the engine all of the time. He is concerned what his teacher did.
Secret recording. So I mean, she's obviously the stowaway. Like we already pretty much know that. Okay, keep getting stuck. Great. Colorful bead. Band. Braided tree. We still don't have the key. I wonder if it's going to be in her apartment. Also requires key. Fine. Captain's quarters. Anything interesting? Stuffed elephant? Oh no, he had a dog? Or a cat? If that's a litter box, I can't tell. But he had a dog or a cat. Two coffee cup. One for the cat. Yo, are we finally gonna get this knife? About time. I'm sure the cat also has a magic diving suit. I hope so. Seventh of July. That was a close shave, but we all pulled through, especially those two. They really stepped up when it counted. This time I rectify my failings and make an apology. Oh. That was after the ship stalled. Him and the elephant and a woman. It is unlabeled. Imagine if that one also said, like, hope it was worth it. Oh.
No, it can't be that.
Oh, that was Alex's mom? Was Hans her dad the whole time? Was the check a child support check? Oh my goodness. I think Hans was her father. Messy, messy, messy. Drama on the ship. Damn, this is just like Star Wars. Crap. Okay, so we could we have the knife. We do need to open up the tube. So, but I kind of want to go over to her apartment. Requires code. Damn it. Well, so much for that. So I guess we have to go back around. Okay, well, we can use the knife. We found the issue in the boiler. It will take too long to repair, but Kmar came up with a temporary solution for now. TG, so that's probably Thomas. Okay. Engineer message. I don't even know how to get to the boiler. So her whole apartment's over there, but we need a code. We need a key for the stairs. I guess we need something in Thomas's cabin? His area of interest. Crucial area still in the mess hall. Okay. So... yeah, we need to get back to Thomas's room. And then we have the knife now, so...
Look at that green logbook over there. On the floor to your right.
What?
It's there, in the corner. Could be important.
Oh. Well, don't you remember, guys, when I was like, it looks like something's in there? Remember that? I said that.
We'd never have weathered the storm without the captain's focus and calm. See? Hans was able to do his job despite what he's going through. Can't believe we doubt him. Oh, we didn't? Sure.
I told you, didn't I? You're losing it. A bit convenient Bailey came to your rescue.
Has he been dead the
He's
whole
probably
time?
still trying to fix the radio. Never was very good with electronics. Fine. Let's do it together then. Beats being alone, right?
So what, now the ghost is Bailey?
We'd best keep searching here, if we're gonna figure this out.
Do you mean in this room? This room is not green. Okay, Hans' last entry reads 7th July. That was a close shave, but we all pulled through. Especially those two, they really stepped up when it counted. It's time I rectify my feelings and make an apology. Evidence of turning point. Who helped? Evidence of escape. Someone's actions got them out. They identified and issued the boiler. That have been the turning point? I was wondering why Bailey left with you. I mean... Ghost Bailey said he's still probably trying to fix the radio, so that would imply that he is actually alive. For a second, I was like, was he dead the whole time? Evidence of escape. Okay, his journal. We never would have weathered that storm without the captain's focus. Kmart had a quick fix and Hans steered them through the storm. They found the issue and Kmart came up with a last-minute fix to get the engines going. Hans steered them out through the storm, and they got out. Who found the issue and what had been the problem? Conclude mystery.
Fixing the boiler. So the problems were not in the engine room.
I knew Thomas was incompetent.
We need details of the boiler. There's full plans on display in the hub room.
The
I
hub?
had all the way down there. I thought you had all the plans.
I only know what we remember.
You know, he's just in your head. Perhaps you'll listen to me more.
Okay. Anyway. So we need to go to the main hall to get to the plans for the boiler. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna have to come back up here to go into her apartment. Be great if we just had the code. But, like, where was Bailey during all of this then? Did everyone on the boat ignore him? He couldn't have died in the beginning. I think he left with Cam. And then everyone else, they were still on the boat and they died. Because the diving team left too. Like, Matthias and Lewin, they left after Alex's death. So I'm assuming the entire diving team, including Bailey, left. And then all this shit went down. And then we wanted to investigate. I think this is the way to his cabin. I hope so. Okay, so there should be something in here. This? Stack of photos. Okay. Photos of a random man that we didn't see the first time. Demisvar photos? Okay. Posters? Airplane aficionados? Letters. Dear Thomas, I hope this letter finds you well. How's my old ship? My absence feels as though weeks have gone by on some days and years on others. You're remembering what I taught you. That knowledge is half the job, that you have to feel the engine, the sounds of it to truly know it. There is a lady who comes by. She is kind. Brings me breakfast and supper. I forget her name. She made me some tea, I think. She is illegible. Remember what I taught you? Then all will be well. You'll be a good engineer, lad. Well. So we have Radio Bailey and Imaginary Bailey because he's speaking to Ghost Alex now. Yes. So I think Ghost Bailey is in our head and he's indicated by when the icon is blue. And then I think real Bailey is like in full color when he's talking to us. So yeah. I think that Cam is having some like PTSD, like maybe some hallucinations, like as a trauma response. to coming back here and seeing everything and investigating, which really probably was not good for his mental health. Like I said, if I watched my dear friend die on a ship, or I guess under the water, I don't think I would be traveling by boat again, or at least not diving anymore. I think that might stop me from ever wanting to dive. Wait, is there something in the bathroom? There is something. There's something in the bathroom. Oh. I think Cam needs a therapist, preferably not one underwater. Preferably not one underwater. Discarded cans? Okay. Thomas was sneaking out on deck at night trying to keep it a secret. Signs of mischief. Alex's stuffed elephant found in his cabin. Okay. Tin snips with a green handle seems to be part of a set. One of Thomas's tools is missing from his neatly organized set. Each tool have green handles. All right. Sack of empty food cans. Someone was working with wood here, hand carving pieces. I think Adelina the stowaway is doing that though. Signs of activity. I don't know if it has to do with the tools. What, was he giving Adelina tools? Like he was helping her somehow. Is it the food? Is he giving her food? Thomas was secretly helping the stowaway at night. Okay. To aid the stowaway that was hiding in the ventilation shaft. Okay. A stowaway was on board and had stolen food from the pantry. How did they get around unnoticed? Evidence of advantage. Thomas and Kmart did an overhaul of the engines working for many days. They checked and replaced several parts but couldn't find the issue. The stowaway managed it somehow. Oh, did it automatically put that in there? How did they get around unnoticed? Thomas was helping. What was their connection? Well, this figure, a wooden figurine of a girl found in Thomas's cabin. It's engraved with the name Adelina, a circular symbol, and dated 7th of July. Signs of identity. Drawings on pipe. In a ventilation shaft, a circular symbol with more symbols sticking out in 4 directions. Signs of woodworking. Oh wait, evidence of activity. I guess signs of woodworking, and then it would be those two. There we go. The stowaway was a little girl called Adelina. Thomas was caring for her. Oh, she was a kid? He'd been teaching her. Oh, he was teaching her to wood carve. Okay.
Psst, Adelina.
There's so much shit going on this ship.
I got this for you.
Thomas, thank you.
I don't like you walking around too much. That reporter is snooping about.
I know, but I'm really careful. And I've managed for a really long time, you know.
I've brought you this as well. Thought I could teach you to carve.
Oh, I'd love that. Ooh.
I have to go. I'll see you soon.
All right. That's how it happened.
Thomas was helping this Adelina.
Oh, here's the real Bailey.
You should have told the captain from the outset.
Oh, I thought fake Bailey would make a comment. He did not. Okay. Done. Oh, Thomas, everyone was right. He wasn't competent. Okay, so we're here. We need to go downstairs, so this works. This works out for me. Because there's something in... There's something here that we missed, according to the map. On that side. What did we miss? Is it in the piano? Nope. Ah. Karis? There's Alex's...
Why would he pilfer this?
Okay, so he was her father. That's why he took it. And also that's why he was melancholic. Because he knew, but she didn't. So when she died, he got really depressed. And that's why he was hiring or having Eric investigate it, because he suspected foul play. I figured it out. Can I actually figure it out? Okay. Hans was troubled. Strange behavior. Sign of what affected him. Alex's necklace found in Hans' drawer in the mess hall. She wore it all the time. It was her mother's. Strange behavior. His rampage. He punched a hole in her closet. So is that why he went in her room after she died? And Hans was acting strange. It had something to do with Alex. I already figured out what it was. We saw the picture. Okay, what's the association? I guess the check. What about the photo? Check made out for a substantial amount of money to Alex's mother. Proof of connection would be an old photograph of Hans and a pregnant Karis standing close together holding a stuffed elephant. Yeah. Yeah, we like figured that out immediately already. And then the stuffed elephant was in his cabin. He must have taken that from her cabin and then punched the closet. Hans was Alex's father that had left before she was born. Makes sense why he was pissed about Eric banging the suspects too. Yes, it does. Okay. He was Alex's father. He wasn't aware until he discovered their connection whilst packing away her belongings. Oh, he figured it out after? The realization devastated him. That makes sense, because when he was going through her stuff, he must have seen the locket and the elephant and realized. Well, that definitely would be upsetting, so I can see why he... was not himself. What a way to find that out.
What is this? Oh, no, God. Oh, God.
It is so much worse that he found out after she died.
No.
I thought he knew. Okay, it makes sense why he punched the closet. It also must be even worse because... I wonder if he, like...
Poor man. What about abandoning his daughter?
I wonder if he had regrets after he got that check back and then he found out that Karis was dead. Like, maybe he regretted not being in Alex's life since she lost her mom. At least Cam did everything he could to save her. Yeah, he was really sawing those ropes. So fast. All right. Alex had been searching for someone and had traced them to the Thalassa. A check seemed to be at the heart of it. Okay. So, she was trying to find him because of the check. He was her dad. Alex had been searching for Hans, her father, who abandoned her as a child. Dude, that sucks even worse, because if she hadn't been looking for him, she wouldn't have been on the ship. Alex was abandoned by her father, Hans, before she was born. After her mother's death, she used the check sent to them to search for him. Eventually, she traced him down to the Thalassa and signed up to work there.
Why didn't Alex tell us about her father? Tell us about Hans.
I don't know why she hid this from us. You know I'm not her, right?
Okay. There's something in the garden. All right. Well, we also have something in the main hall that we have to get. And there was something that we needed the knife for over here. So let's go do that while we're here. Knife. Yeah, definitely needed a knife for that. Couldn't have used any other tool. Okay. Table. Woodworking table.
She seems to be fitting in well. She's won over Kadri, which is no small achievement. You have to admire her, really.
Admire her? How so?
Her tenacity. You must have an adventurous soul to make such a leap of faith. Stow away to see the world. The whole affair was a huge distraction from the expedition, however.
So everyone did find out about her.
That's the impression I got at any rate. Are you a bit of a romantic? The way you speak of adventures?
Well, isn't that why we're all here? The thrill of uncovering the unknown?
It seems a far cry from your beginnings. Your family is in insurance.
Even insurance brokers can dream. And I have always loved history.
Still, from filing claims to risking it all to raise a Spanish galleon. What convinced Isabel you were the man for her?
I've done considerable research into the period. Even published a book.
What a forward question. He didn't even try to deny it. First time gardening, mechanics, almanac, U.S. history. So they set her up a little room over here. New clues, laundry. Okay. I think we got everything in here. Okay, to the main hall. Away! We do have to go back up to the garden, but we're eventually going to have to go to her apartment anyway, so I figure we can just go up there at the same time we do that, maybe. If it works. Okay. Main hall. Something important is here that we need to get. Okay, we already looked at the ropes. Looked at that. I don't think we have this key. Nope. Be great if we did. More ropes. Right, we need the boiler info. Ship cross section. Okay. Quick fix done in the boiler. Who found the issue and what was the problem? was this shitty figurine. Cross section of the Thalassa showing all the main decks, engines, and boilers. The book we found. Engineering 101 found in Thomas's cabin. Basic info about steam engines, boilers, workings of water level gauge. Okay, they found the issue with the boiler and Kamar came up with a last minute fix to get the engines going. Hans steered them out through the storm. So it would be Kamar, right? Oh, Thomas found a clog in the boilers, a water level instrument. Leading to too much water, it stalled the engines. Okay, but Kamar is the one who fixed it. He just found the issue. Okay. A clog in the boiler's water instrument, making it show the wrong values. Too much water, stalling the engines. Their solution was to bleed the boiler by eye, judging the water levels. If they found the solution and got safely out of the storm, how did they sink? Oh, that is the question. How did they sink?
Whatever is blocking the instrument, I can't get to it without taking it apart.
There's no time for that.
I don't like it, but we could do a blind reduction of the water level to get the power again on the steering engine. It will be temporary.
Whoa! Fine. Good idea. Let's do that.
It's up to the captain now.
Okay.
Their solution was to bleed the boiler by eye, judging the water levels.
Doesn't sound very professional to me.
It was a good plan on their part. It got them out the storm. We'll know more when we reach the boiler room. But the stairwells are locked.
Isabel would have master keys in her house. The door has a combination lock. We might find the code in her office.
She doesn't have it memorized, I guess. Okay, so we just need to get the code from her office, go up to her apartment, get the keys, and then we can go anywhere. Anywhere! No one can stop me. Oh, no, I didn't want to watch this. I wanted... Okay.
So,
dude, please stop.
Besides me
I just...
the past weeks.
Ah, right. We did have
I don't think I can skip it.
over the engine while we were docked. Yes.
You did what?
Before you say anything,
I kind of wish they just had the replay for these events in the menu and not in the world.
No, you and Hans didn't trust me to do it.
Hans did feel you might be a bit too young.
I think
for
it
such
might
a
be in this
professional.
drawer, but I don't think I can interact with stuff while this is happening.
It's not that long since you stopped being Demi's apprentice.
Yeah, Kim definitely has some serious trauma,
I am basically blind.
which is understandable.
I can't tell what's been updated, and something is putting a strain on the engine.
Guys, can you just vanish for a
We'll
second?
have to take the whole thing apart.
I have a code to find.
I'll be in the engine room, trying to fix this, unless Hans wants to take that away from me as well.
Okay. We have to have the knife. I guess it's stuck. Alright, code it is. Front door code, hot dog. Just use your hand, Cam. Yeah, I don't think we needed the knife, but whatever. Okay, so we need to go up. And out here again. Oh, it's gonna be great to have the master key set. I wonder how much is left. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like we've found out a lot of what happened. Like, the main thing is just figuring out if the storm didn't sink them, what did? That's kind of the main mystery at this point. But a lot of the little mysteries we've solved. I don't know if these all have one. Because if so, maybe... Maybe there are still quite a few? Seems like just what caused the sinking, and I guess if there was sabotage. Yeah. Figuring out, like, whose fault it was that Alex died, I guess.
Cam?
Hello.
Please, don't do this to yourself.
Cam, I'm over here.
Hello? Oh.
I can't move. Can't feel my leg. My suit is... Get me out.
Sand.
That'll work. If you clear the sand and debris, I can get out.
I don't think I'm doing anything. Was that another option I had at the beginning?
I wish I wasn't dead.
There was so much I wanted to do.
Also, I guess Cam wasn't really close to anyone else on the ship who died because he does not seem super affected by anyone else's death. Okay, we need to... Is it... There's something else in here. It would seem... Can't sleep. All I can think of is what I should say to you. A part of me wants to leave like I planned. I hated you so much for leaving us, for leaving me. When Mom died, I didn't know what to do with myself. Even on her deathbed, she preached forgiveness. Mom had tried to hide the checks from me, but I knew she'd been taking your money. Who were you to try and absolve yourself of your sins? When I joined Thalassa, I didn't intend to stay long. Just long enough to get closure, and then I'd be off at the next dock. I didn't care if it would affect the mission, Isabel the crew, my best friend. I'm not sure exactly when things changed, but now I just want to understand. After the mission is done, I will come clean. I hope the others will be able to forgive me. I hope that we can find a way to reconnect. I'd love to hear about my Oma and Opa. What you were like growing up, figure out where you got that strange stuffed elephant. Whatever happens, at least I know I've tried. I have to believe it will work out. Think I'm ready for sleep. Big day tomorrow. Complete Alex's storyline. Secrets of a friend. So I guess you don't have to do that? Like, you don't have to figure that part out? This is not the correct way to go. I think I need to go to it from this side. So what do we think caused the ship to sink? If not the storm, then what? I still went the wrong... Wait, do I have to go? No, I can't go around here. That's going back. It's not that way. Oh, I think I have to go through the... I think I have to go through the one door to get over there. Yeah, I gotta go through here.
How? How could you? You left me.
Nothing could have been done.
Shouldn't have died like that.
Please stop. No one is to blame.
Someone did this.
All right, fancy apartment time. That door is blocked from the other side.
What happened to this place? All the things are
It's
gone.
empty.
It's definitely not due to the ship sinking. It doesn't matter. We're here for the master keys.
Did she have everyone get off the ship and then, like, sink it? Or did she leave everyone on the ship and sink it? Was this just insurance fraud? I mean, her boyfriend's family was in insurance, so... Oh, I definitely thought I could walk out there. Insurance fraud? I don't think so, though, because the newspaper reported on on the sinking and all this happening and stuff. So unless she was like
My mom told me I had to come.
gonna have a secret identity or something.
A lot has happened since we last chatted. There's a stowaway for one.
I just think it's interesting that all her stuff is gone.
Adelina? It's all anyone is talking about. I'm surprised she had the gumption to hide herself away on board. She's such a timid... She is younger than you. You've been spending time together, I hear. Yeah. It's like having a shadow. She's such a follower. And that's a bad thing.
Okay. Auction. Greenwood Estate. Crate of paintings. To my siren from your Odysseus to our continued adventures. Oh my god. So I guess he must have written that poem, right? Document. That love poem we found forever ago. Your siren song has me enthralled. I know your past has you stalled. See, wasn't that in the trash, though? Maybe it wasn't, but... Isabel's apartment looked very empty. What has happened there? Empty apartment. Her formerly luscious apartment looked barren and empty. Previous appearance. Well, here's the photo that we have. It was filled with paintings and artifacts. Cause of change. Well, her financial troubles. What was the solution? Isabel was boxing up paintings from her quarters. Written on the crate was Astor & Co. Greenwood Estate. So I guess she was just selling her stuff. The Fling 2. Eric and Isabel had been working closely together and had a shared love for adventure. How did that affect them? Signs of response? Oh, the mirror. Okay, love poem. Eric was head over heels in love with Isabel. I thought that poem was in the trash. What was her view on their relationship?
Your siren song has me enthralled. I know your past has you stalled.
Oh wait, was that his?
My turtle dove, let me prove to you my worth.
Did he throw it away? Because he didn't like it?
My love, do not turn me aside again. Nej.
Maybe he threw it away. Because he didn't like it. Illegible. A terrible inconvenience I found. My former husband was a good soul, but he had very, how can I put it kindly, limited insight into our changing world. No, I would never rush into making the same mistake again. There's an expectation to give up so much of your autonomy, your fortune, even your name. No, it all seems quite silly to me on reflection. Why do we women need to give up our names? My heritage is very important to me. The legacy, my family, illegible. So it sounds like she doesn't want to get married to him, so she was probably keeping more of her distance from him. Or maybe she hated his poetry. Maybe it was that. Greenwood Estate, sale of paintings, art objects, and historical artifacts collected by Isabel Greenwood. Okay. Wait, what was the... Did it say the date? Debris. Move. Maybe that's what was blocking the door. Get this fancy couch out of the way. Okay, so we can go downstairs, we can go upstairs. Seems like there's nothing more in here. Go upstairs. Okay, that's her room. Unless we have to find the keys first. Nope. Maybe the keys are in here. The missing records. Okay, Ackerman and Sons Engineering. Invoice of sale. Vessel and crane engine replacement. Engine gears, brake shaft chains. Okay. Those are all the parts. We can probably finish off that one. There's the keys. Finally.
That's it. Now we can unlock any door in the ship.
Sick. I have the power. To Isabel, the lady in the front row with all the insightful questions. Eric Larson. Copy of Eric's book. I do think it's funny that you, like, never see your reflection in the mirrors. We were a vampire all along. That's Maria's stuff. Okay, Isabel was lying about her finances. Her stocks had plummeted. What was really going on with her finances, and how did that affect the ship? Crane parts data. Invoice for the vessel crane. Isabel spared no expense, spending a small fortune on it and spare parts from the outset. Okay. So the situation's consequence, she was selling her stuff. Kmart talks about his love for the Thalassa and how Isabel is a different kind of boss. Yeah. Isabel was selling off her assets and belongings to keep the Thalassa afloat. You would love it if there was a pointless vampire twist. That would be so funny. Just for no reason, just out of nowhere. Okay, so she didn't... Like, it's not her fault that the crane failed. Is it gonna be no one's fault? It's just gonna be like an accident. And Alex's ghost is gonna be like, well, damn.
Mom, I have another box for you.
Ay, no, mi amor. You don't have to do that. You can keep your things.
Well, these things are lame anyway. I'd rather not have them, actually. So.
I'm so proud of you.
Ugh, Mom.
Don't worry. We will be fine.
I know, I know we'll be fine.
She didn't skimp on the equipment.
So something else must have caused it.
Someone else.
The only one that we didn't like connect here is Thomas. They were not fine. No, it's fine because she's oh, her room was locked. They were fine because she was fucking Eric's and he probably had money. They're fine. Maybe.
So you can be a good egg, Miss Linton, when you're not being a reporter. I realize you don't like my line of work.
A good egg? Is that what they said in the 1900s?
But I am here to do a job at your mother's request. Speaking of, a box of my wax roll recordings has gone astray. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Maria? That's a shame. No, I would not. Oh, all right. I'll be having a word with your mother then. And telling her what? That her only daughter is a thief? I think not, Jesse. Besides, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Girl, you could make yourself sound less guilty if you tried. It's hard seeing Kamar around the ship each day. Adelina understands, has been very sweet. Adelina has her own problem too. That goop just keeps fussing over her like a mother hen. I can tell she's getting annoyed. Why does she keep biting her tongue? I told her to speak up. Breeding photo. Candid photo. Okay. Adelina seemed to have settled into the crew. How is she doing? A new friendship with Adelina, who seems to have been getting annoyed by someone fussing over her. Crew impressions. To one of her cadre. There's a friendship building between her and Maria. Signs of settlement. Hmm. One of her cadre. A shoddily carved wood figure found in Kadri's cabin. Yeah, so she must have made that for him. Kadri had warmed up to Adelina. She was also helping Kamar and caring for Thomas. She settled quickly into the crew. Was Kadri fussing over her? Maria writes about being heartbroken because of Kamar's rejection, but she has found a new friendship with Adelina, who seems to be getting annoyed by someone fussing over her. Is it Jesse? Wait. Hmm. Maybe it was Thomas who was fussing. Studying a whole range of topics. Woodworking table. There we go. Adelina had made a new home amongst the crew, but had to tell Thomas to stop mothering her. Complete Adelina's storyline. I thought it would... I thought the figure would have been involved, but...
How are you?
That's twice today. I'm still good. Thank you, Thomas.
If you need anything, you will let me know, though, right?
I know you spoke to Kadri without asking me. I need you to listen. Can you not do that, please? I can stand on my own 2 feet.
Sorry. I'm just trying to help.
I know. And you have. I'll ask if I need help.
All right. I'm trying to understand. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Okay.
So I guess she was carving the vegetables?
That girl had gumption.
Maybe she could have rid him of his savior mentality.
Okay. Let's see what else is up here. Get wax roll. There.
There's a ruckus in the galley. They found a stowaway.
put on? Well, out with it. Cat got your tongue out?
Thomas found me, helped me. But we were already at sea then, and I begged him not to tell anyone. It's not his fault. He's a good man.
That foolish boy.
Hey, Thomas took better care of her than you took care of Alex.
Now, Thomas will be disciplined. I'll set him straight.
Please, sir. He helped me because I asked him. He doesn't deserve to be in trouble. I'll pay back everything I took. I've worked kitchens before when I was a kid. You'll see. You'll be glad of me here. I work hard.
What's your name? How old are you?
Adelina, sir. I'm 13.
Adelina. Well, I can't turn back and put you ashore. And you have a debt to Kadri to work off. So you'll do what he says, when he says, and you work for him in the galley. You heard the captain.
Thank you. I'm a good cook, you'll see. Thank you, Captain.
Okay. It's probably gonna, like, tie that to the vegetable carvings. Okay, recording of when the stowaway was found. Thomas had helped her, not told anyone. Hans was very disappointed with Thomas, while Kadri was upset with Adelina for stealing. Signs of her involvement. Little girl called Adelina that stowed away on the Thalassa was set to work in the kitchen with Kadri. How did that go for her? I don't see how this has to do with anything. We can solve this one though, right? Okay, well, signs of her contribution. The animal vegetable. Maybe the shoddy figurine? I don't know how. Helps Kamar record a song for Ethel. Okay, I don't know what that has to do with Kadri. Okay, she got close to the crew. Alright, I guess that works. Kadri had warmed up to Adelina. She was also helping Kamar and caring for Thomas. She settled quickly into the crew. Now this is turning into The Last of Us with the dad finding a replacement for his dead daughter. Oh my god. Well, I don't think Hans was super close to her. Seems more like Kadri and Thomas were.
What did you call it again?
Kibbeh Samaiya. It's from my hometown.
Ooh, I've never had that. When can I try it?
We've barely even started. How are the vegetables coming along?
Oh, it's a cow.
It's a nice cow. But we don't play with the ingredients. Hurry up. We need to get the sauce going.
All right. So I think we can go downstairs now. Question is, where all did we need a key? We can also go further downstairs. And what's in here? Oh, that led here. Okay. So... one of these... I think it was this room. All right. Wax roll by the toilet.
What am I gonna say? Damn it! He wants an expose, tittle-tattle headlines, but there is no story here.
That's what people did on the shitter back then? What they recorded themselves? Something else in here that we need. Illustrated New York News, the Thalassa affair, Greenwood out of her depth. Torn paper. Okay. So... there's a locked... I think that might just be the stairwell. Maybe? I'm gonna go back out to the main room and unlock the door to the stairs. Finally, after all this time.
Obviously, you're just seeing things. Could be nitrogen narcosis. If we're hallucinating, that is a clear sign. There should also be lightheadedness, disorientation, trouble concentrating.
We haven't seen any corpses. So it could be possible that they made it off the ship before it sank. I don't know how that wouldn't have made it into the news, but also it was only a couple months ago, so who knows? They all hid in a closet somewhere for some reason. I'm just gonna unlock all of these. Okay, so that should make it a little bit easier to get around. Thank goodness. So apparently we still don't have access to the ladder. Okay, so this led to the crew cabins.
Can't sleep either. I know. Tell you to get a good night's sleep, and here I am burning the midnight oil. Just trying to get these thoughts out of my head. Put it all down, you know. Polly has been helping me. Haven't you, boy?
Oh, we found Polly.
I was thinking of getting a hot bovril. Care to join me?
Kitty. Okay. We're here now.
Don't let me die this time.
There's nothing you can do.
Okay. Well. I guess we fainted? Cam forgot he's wearing a diving suit again.
Something bad definitely happened down here.
We need to understand exactly what.
What does that mean? Means something happened down here. Oh yeah, Thomas was injured. Is that his blood?
Damn it, there's no way in.
We need to calm down.
I mean...
Bailey would know how to proceed.
Too bad Bailey's not here. And we're all alone.
We know what he'd say. To check the mechanics workshop nearby.
We never figured out why.
This door should never be locked.
That's an axe in a door. What in the shining? There's an axe in that door. Yeah, that's what I said. But yeah, we knew Thomas was badly injured, but we don't know how. Maybe it was a legit fire axe reason. I mean, maybe.
He told you about the Mesvar.
It could be.
A little. He speaks from the office.
I just want to know why he was bleeding.
He's clearly torn up about telling the captain a Mesvar. He seems worried he did something to the engine.
The engine is fine, but the Mesvar's mind is not what it used to be. He would get very forgetful at times, misplace his tools, mess up the paperwork. And Thomas secretly covered for him for years.
I see. But if that's what's worrying him, he should tell the captain, no?
He will, but in his own time. The old man was like a father to him and he doesn't want to tar that legacy.
Why does he always feel the need to save people?
Secret recording. Why did they record that conversation, though? I guess that's all that was in here. Messy schematics. These schematics do not have Thomas's usually neat annotations, instead appearing unstructured and chaotic. Okay. One of Demisvar's old notebooks was in the bookshelf in the upper class lounge. His handwriting seemed inconsistent, shaky, and difficult to read. Thomas secretly covered for his mistakes for years. And rambling letters to Thomas. He seems distracted and forgetful. He was losing his faculties. Thomas covered for him for years. So it is possible that whatever he did might have fucked things up.
The Mesvar was losing his faculties then, and for a long time.
Okay, there were concerns about Thomas's experience and reliability. Here's his evidence of competency. Well, he did identify the boiler issue. He covered for his mentor. it be about this stowaway? This is signs of character, which could be either one. But I guess it's probably more likely that it's about Demisvar. How did he get badly hurt, though? Thomas was a skilled engineer that had been doing the job of his mentor in secret for many years. Okay. Magazine. Is that Kmar's? Autumn wedding dresses and silks. So he was gonna get married. Could also just be Maria's. Not started. Work in progress. George, Thomas, Isabel, Maria, Eric. Pilot boxes. Lots of projects. Work in progress, not started. Who's George? Let's be friends. I'm so happy for you. Fish in the sea. Record. I'm guessing the axe is a... Maybe. I don't know. Could the axe be related to something?
It's fine. Me and Jessie are on great terms. You won't mind. What? Have you gone off and charmed another lass? Isn't one doting admirer enough? Very funny. I'm not trying to charm anyone. As for Maria, it's innocent infatuation. There is no chance that she is seriously interested in an old man. I don't know. I've given her clear signals that I don't see her in that way, and she knows that I'm engaged. Signals. You need to be blunt with her. Wait. Your card is spinning. I think I got it working.
Secret recording number 2. Oh, corkboard. Extra shift with Thomas. Engine problem. Check cargo hold repair. Need help with broken iron. Daniel. The light in my cabin is flickering. Jesse. Cupboard door in Maria's cabin. Again? Kitchen sink. Equipment manifest for Eric. Alright. And... thanks for the help. I stopped by to talk, but we'll speak to you next time. Michael. Mugs. Coffee mugs. That's a clue for some reason? Sure.
There.
There's the schematics. This is what we were really looking for.
Schematics of the maintenance halls.
And a key for the maintenance stairs. There's another way to the boiler room. Down through the chimney maintenance. We'll need to go through the garden and over the glass dome.
Is that what the ladder's for? Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
No. Probably not.
Let's go.
Probably not. Probably not. Okay. In the workshop, there was a large wall of to-do tasks and issues that needed handling. Some are crossed through, others are ringed or underlined. Signs of responsibility. That's a key for winding up toys or music boxes, not for opening doors. Lots of projects. Kmart was working on repairing a variety of bits and pieces for all of the crew. A lot of the work had been left unfinished. Signs of work ethic. Note from crew member who dropped in for a chat but missed him. We'll try again later. Thanks for the help before. Kmart was staying late, overwhelmed with work that he was trying to finish, yet still finding time to help others. This is how it must have happened. We really need to visualize this man's to-do list. Okay. Okay, misguided affection. Maria was in Kmar's cabin with a whiskey bottle. What happened? Thomas chastising Kmar for charming Maria. Kmar saying that he had given clear signals and talked about his fiance. Thomas was saying Kmar needed to be clear with her. Signs of reactions. Well, Maria wrote about being heartbroken because of his rejection, so... Maria made a pass at Kmar, but he rejected her. Good. Maria's growing infatuation with Kmar led her to make a pass at him. She visited Kmar in his cabins, but he rejected her. His attempt to let her down gently failed, and she ran off heartbroken. Oh, we get to see this. Great. Let's visualize.
Kmar? Kmar.
Maria? What? Weird.
I thought we could continue the party. Just you and me. Do you want some? I thought we could...
Whoa.
You're a lovely young woman. But I'm too old and too engaged for you. And I love my fiancé. Do you understand?
I...
My heart bleeds for the poor little rich girl.
I'm just embarrassed for her. Okay, there were complaints about Kmar's diligence and integrity. Connecting evidence. But signs of character, his impact on the ship. Maybe the thank you note? Probably. He's a hard worker with Sting. Still finding time to help others. Okay. I don't know if these are just ones that haven't been used yet. Or what? Maybe this should be the hard worker. And then this should be the signs of character. Yeah. Kmar was working hard, caring deeply about others, and came through for everyone. Sucks to suck, Brie. Alright. Isabel Thomas and Kmar could have been connected to the crane incident. Who was responsible? Isabel purchasing results. Kmar construction results and Thomas engineering results. See, none of them did it. I told you. No evidence found that any of them were to blame. I told you. Who was to blame for Alex's death? It's me, probably, somehow. It's probably me. I don't know how, but I bet it was me.
It may turn up something still. It's worth us following.
It's just like in our memory and we don't want to face it, probably. And that could explain why all of the... Like, he keeps seeing things and he keeps seeing her death over and over. Okay, Maria made a pass at Kmart. He rejected her and she was heartbroken. How would she respond to this? Signs of her reaction. She used the axe and broke down the door. Phonograph records found in the workshop featuring such songs as Let's Be Friends, I'm So Happy For You. Oh god, yeah. Signs of her coping. Was it the magazine? And Adelina helped her. Not the magazine. I thought it was Adelina. Because of that one note we had. The axe could be a sign of her coping. Would it be her mom? I don't think it was her mom. Oh, Jessie, maybe. No? Torn bunch of papers found in her trash bin. Well, I just assumed Jessie did that. I really thought Adelina helped her because of the other wax roll. Or, it wasn't a wax roll, it was like another clue. I don't know, there's something that said that, like, she helped her with that. Maybe it was her mom, and it's supposed to be this feature where she has learned to rely on herself and stand on her own 2 feet? Nope. Okay, well. Good night, Lily. Off to bed. Good luck figuring out the mystery. Thank you. Hey, I can't imagine it's Eric's book. And that Eric helped her. We've seen no evidence of that, but... Is it just gonna be herself? Oh my god. Maria came to terms with her unrequited crush, opting to stay friends with Kmart. Okay, well that feels deceptive of who helped her, and it's just herself. It's like, because it specifically said at one point that she talked to Adelina about it. But whatever. Okay, she came to terms with her unrequited crush, opting to stay friends with Kmart, even trying to help him get ideas for his wedding. Sure.
get a break, do you?
Hey, Maria, you made me jump. Look, about the other night.
Forget it. It was dumb. I was kind of zozzled.
Zozzled.
Sad. Don't tell anyone, please.
I won't. You shouldn't be rushing into relationships.
You helped her, Kmart did, by shattering her heart.
You can get someone a lot better and your own age. You're wonderful.
Shut up. I know.
Friends.
Whatever. What are we fixing today?
I suppose it doesn't matter, but it was good she grew up a little.
Kmart shouldn't have let it get that far.
Okay, well, we have other things to worry about. Like, why was Thomas bleeding everywhere? Fire control. I mean, he probably did break down the door for, like, a very important reason. But the blood is concerning. Okay, so I guess we have to go up. Oh wait, what's going on in Maine? Alright, well, I guess we're going up to the main floor first. We gotta get to the ladder, too. Okay. What's going on here? Wait. Is that like back through here? Yeah. The fact that the blood is there after the boat's been underwater for so long is concerning. We're crawling all the way back in here for something. Is it this room or the next room? Next room. What is in here? Large envelope. SS Thalassa to St. Catherine, feature in accordance with our contract with Miss Greenwood. Daily News Editor-in-Chief. St. Catherine's story. Okay. Jessie was torn about whether to write the expose, insisting there was no story here. What swayed her? Eric being in love. Maybe her self-sacrifice? Signs of story sent. St. Catherine's story. Torn bunch of papers found in Jesse's trash bin. Results of the expose? Yeah. Jessie decided not to write the expose as she learned of Isabel's selfless actions. This is how it happened.
Oh, damn it. Screw you, Bob.
Screw you, Bob. All right, Jesse's storyline is completed. Bob has been screwed. Well, we're concluding.
Wouldn't that get her fired from the job?
Good for her, standing her ground.
We're concluding several storylines. So we've got to be like getting close to the end. All right. Up to the ladder. Here it is. I'm sure this is gonna go well. I feel like we have to be the one responsible for Alex's death, right? Unless they're just gonna have it be like a total accident. Because just like all the flashbacks and stuff. And the guilt.
If you're ready, let's press on. If not, we can come back later.
Oh. Is that implying that... Is that implying that this is a point of no return? I was trying to look to see if there were any key icons indicating that we didn't unlock a locked door. The other thing is, I don't know if we're going to get any information when we go over there about the rest of these mysteries that have been unsolved. See, these rooms are just blocked. What do we have left? The fire door should never be locked. Okay, well that obviously we can't finish. Unable to find fault with any of the three that could have affected the events. Who was the culprit? I mean, it didn't really seem like there was anything else on the map. Any places for us to go, not even areas of interest. And it seems like we're gonna get more information if we cross. Well, it might have been a warning just for like Jesse's story being inaccessible. Yeah, maybe. Because I don't think we have anything else going on over there.
Let's go. What are you waiting for?
I don't think there'll be any returning from this point.
Okay, let's hope the... Wait, can I manually save? Nope. Well, we're gonna hope that it's fine. So I guess it means you can't climb back up there for whatever reason. Yep, definitely point of no return. Yep. Hmm. I can go in here for some reason.
Look at the boiler over there.
There's blood on the floor. So like, look at the boiler. No, I'm looking at the blood. Actually. What is that? Water gauge. A shoe. Kmar's shoe. A rope. The braided piece. Colorful band. Yeah, that was around the tree. Boulder. Okay.
Finally. Let's see what he found out.
McKinnon and Sorensen, engineers, illegible, Thalassa. Sir, from a rigorous examination of the salvaged Ackerman crane engine mechanisms and flywheel supplied us, it is our conclusion that there was a catastrophic defect that had gone undetected in the casting process of the main gear brake. This hairline fault would likely be undetectable both during the manufacture of and light use of the crane. The strain of continued use, however, would result blah, blah, blah.
What is this? This can't be right.
The part manufacturers were at fault then. A stress in the metal.
That can't be it. A part fault.
Okay. A report on the crane requested by Eric indicating that the accident resulted from a defect in the casting process of the main gear brake. What caused the accident was a faulty part. It was a faulty part, a problem in the manufacturing that nobody could have known or foreseen. So I don't know. Maybe this was like you looking for someone to blame for Alex's death.
What killed her happened in a factory on the other side of the globe.
Complete the investigation
It's nobody's
storyline.
fault.
No. I refuse to believe this. We will figure this all out. The accident, the sinking.
Okay, 2 cups of coffee in Hans' room. It was very unusual for him to entertain guests. Motive for actions. Hans had something he needed to do. It's time I rectify my failings and make an apology. Maybe? To Thomas? Probably him hiring I don't Okay, he distrusted Thomas and so he brought someone else. I don't know if it would be the faulty part. Maybe. Yeah. Hans had invited Thomas to his cabin to make amends and inform about the faulty part. Okay. Complete Hans and Thomas's storyline. Who's left? Isabel? Did we do Isabel? I think Isabel and Eric are the only ones left, right?
Captain?
Trying to think.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, I realize it's not the best timing, so I'll keep it brief. I just didn't feel it could wait.
Is this about my work? About Adelina? I realize
I owe you an apology.
What?
I have been unfair to you and treated you harshly. Now, that doesn't justify the breach of trust.
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
You did what you believed to be right. And you must be willing to trust your crew, trust me. But communication goes both ways. Alex's death it has hit us all hard. I have taken it out on several of you and myself. But it was a faulty part. That's what killed her. It was not your or anyone else's fault.
Captain, a faulty part?
Yeah, I just wanted you to know, and I wish to build the trust that should be there between a captain and his chief engineer. So, I hope that we may share a glass once we get safely back to port.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Captain.
So what caused the ship to sink? Is it gonna be something stupid?
Thomas finally got a seat at the captain's table. Good for him.
I hope not.
I'm surprised he allowed someone in. Finally put aside his prejudice.
Okay. So, we didn't conclude the love story yet. Got a complete Cam's storyline? You've been a ghost the whole time? I would not be surprised. Fire extinguishers unused. Glasses. Round glasses. Eric? Probably? Definitely? Equipment. Missing equipment. Oh, there's an axe in that door. Yep, there is. Burn marks.
It's been gutted by fire.
There was a fire, but the fire extinguishers were unused. Hey, you're right, Gritstray. Also, Eric's glasses, which indicates he was down here. Okay, yeah, so this is where it was blocked. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. It would have been more interesting if somebody had taken an axe and just went after someone else, and that's why there's blood all over the floor. I'm just saying. Okay, there's the shoe. Oh, that's the blood. Fire hose. Burn marks. Coal deposit.
Burned away.
It's burst from the side. Could that have been what Thomas and Kamar worked on?
But they fixed it. Got out of the storm.
Well, it seems to have not been such a fantastic idea after all.
Let's look for more information before jumping to conclusions. I suppose that was the killing blow.
Yashin Hull sank Thalassa.
Sink the whole ship.
The sea pressure's high. Doesn't take much.
Okay. Alright, the fire doors should never be locked. Who was responsible and why had they locked it? Intent behind actions. Fire door should never be locked. Or missing equipment had been locked away inside the boiler room. Are they trying to burn her equipment? Someone's bleeding heavily while moving through the boiler room. was like trying to burn the evidence? But we already know Maria took this equipment. I mean, was it Maria who did it? His glasses are here, though. Okay, Maria did it. Maria had stashed Jesse's equipment and locked the fire door. Why were his glasses here? Did he come and try to... Was she, like, trapped in there? Maria had stashed Jesse's equipment and locked the fire door. Why wouldn't you just throw it overboard?
Try to ruin people's lives now, you hackett.
Why would you do this? Just throw him overboard.
Stupid girl. She had no idea what she was doing.
They managed to get through and get the fire equipment.
Okay, revelations of the boiler room. A huge gash in the hull. That would have been damaging enough to sink the Thalassa. What happened? I guess the boiler. Coal bunkers caught fire. Incident catalyst. I think it's the... Oh, wait. It's probably the other way around. Nope. Yeah, one of the coal bunkers caught fire. Little is left. I don't know why this would be... Alright, that would be the catalyst. A boot. It's the boot. Yeah, how's it not the burst boiler? Is it signs of fire? Oh, okay, so it wasn't the... Alright. The boiler exploded. There was a fire and a large gash in the hall. Yeah, I guess it was the signs of fire. It wasn't the other fire one. The boiler exploded. There was a fire and a large gash in the hall. Who were there and what were they doing? Okay. Indicators of activity. Signs of someone else who was also there. Oh. Signs of someone else. Did someone cause this? Evidence of blood. There were several fire extinguishers in the boiler room, but they were not used. The fire hose was used, though. I guess Kmar was there because of his boot. Oh wait, no, that's not showing up now. It's just giving me this. Which I'm not... Well, it's not the front door code. A lot of this stuff has to do with Eric? I don't know. No, okay. Unused fire extinguishers. The second one is odd. You would think the two would be Kmar, boot, and Eric glasses. That's what, yeah, that's what I thought initially. But now it's like giving me all these documents that don't feel like they're... I mean, didn't we just... I mean, wasn't it her fault? It says, did someone cause this? Who was there and what were they doing? Well, Maria was... Was Eric and Isabel there? Like, is that what it's supposed to imply? Would a document point to Maria? I don't think so. This is the report on the crane and the faulty part. This is the code to Isabel's front door, so I don't think that's important. His diploma? His book. His rule posters. I mean, it says no smoking below decks. Could it have been someone smoking? And then this is about Isabel. And this one's about the Thalassa and Isabel. That would be stupid, smoking near the coal. It would be stupid, but and I don't know if we knew anybody who smoked. I think the only pipe that I remember was the Thomas's mentor, I think, had a pipe. But it's Eric and Isabel's story isn't done, so I'm like, is it them? Did they cause this together somehow? I don't know. Like, we know Thomas got fucked up somehow. But he was bleeding. Indicators of activity. The door? Oh, maybe this is Thomas. Nope. The one about smoking seems like the document it would want. Where was it? All individuals are expected to conduct themselves in a safe and organized fashion. No smoking below decks. So yeah, maybe? Nope. Unless, I mean, I don't know if any of them smoke. But see, this says, did someone cause this? Strangely colorful toolbox. Inside is a new water gauge. There's Kamar's boot. I don't think he did it, though. Unused fire extinguishers. Water gauge and Thomas? Nope. There we go. Hamar and the water gauge. Okay. Goodness. So Kamar was replacing the water gauge. Fair enough. But you'd think Thomas would be down here too. They're usually... They were doing a lot of stuff together. Okay. Kamar is replacing the water gauge, but what about the rest of this? I mean, are we just supposed to assume it's Eric because he's, like, breathing down Kamar's neck? But I already put Eric with the poster, and that wasn't correct. Okay, so Kamar and Eric were there. Kamar was trying to adjust the water levels. What else happened? Okay, so he was there. I don't know why the report about the crane is what the answer was there, but... I mean, I assumed Eric was there because his glasses were there. To tell him the results, I guess?
Kamar was here to adjust the water levels.
It was too late then. Something had already gone wrong. It was presumably already overheating.
Maybe. And Eric was here to share
Okay,
his
yeah,
news about
so
the
that,
investigation.
yeah, that's why he was there. Okay. Signs of injury. Blood. Who was affected? Thomas. Clearly connected. She helped him. Oh, Jesse. Where is that? Thomas was badly hurt. Jesse patched him up. Okay, Thomas had gotten injured in the explosion. Jesse had helped him get out. What happened to Eric and Kamar? Well, their clothes are...
Thomas and Jesse were there too.
Their glasses, or his glasses and...
Thomas would have tried to help.
And got a bit too close when it blew, by the looks of it.
Eric's glasses and Kamar's boot were there. Injury from explosion. Signs of inaction. Thomas had gotten injured in the explosion. Jesse helped him get out. What did Eric and Kamar do? Indicators of escalation supporting evidence. Signs of inaction. Unused fire extinguishers. Indicator of escalation. Coal burned away. Supporting evidence. Fire hose? Okay, Eric and Kamar went straight for the fire hose to fight the coal fire that was raging. What happened to them?
The fire extinguishers weren't used. They went straight for the hose. Flames must have been fierce. Spread quickly.
When a coal deposit catches fire, and the intensity would have been enough to warp metal.
That's what Kamar and Eric were doing. Trying to fight it.
Okay, signs of their fate. Boot and glasses, I guess. Unforeseen obstacle, the door. They were temporarily slowed down by the locked fire door. Eric and Kamar fought the fire till the end. The boiler exploded. There was a fire and a large gash in the hull. It was damaging enough to sink the Thalassa. Thomas had gotten injured in the explosion. Jesse helped him get out. Eric and Kamar went straight for the fire hose to fight the coal fire. Breaking down the locked door, they fought the fire until the end.
Damn it!
It's going to blow. Get clear!
Are you injured?
We'll be fine. We need to get control over the fire.
We still have items that we didn't use.
It's locked.
Oh, so they were trying to break to get out, not to get in.
What's happened?
Jesse, I need you to take Thomas up with you. I'm in position! Get to safety! Bolt as many of the metal doors on the way as you can. We have to stop the flooding.
So they tried to save the Thalassa, but to no avail. That's it then. We have everything we need.
Okay.
There has to be something more. We must have missed something.
It's clear what happened.
No.
The Thalassa sank after heading back out for its St. Catherine mission. What had happened? Kamar was trying to adjust the water level, so it was too late. The boiler had overheated from the low water level and exploded. Eric had been there as well. Who was responsible? The ultimate reason for the sinking was Eric being in love. you talking about this? Some major threat. Isabel and her relations. These aren't flipped, are they? No. The boiler exploded. There's a fire and a large gash in the hall. Okay, well, we have the boiler overheated. I don't have the fire, though. Or gash in the hall. It's all the same? I guess it was the... Major event. Major threat. It is so late and I am so tired. But I wanted to finish this because we got so close. Is it being dead in the water? Some of these I wish I could just like get rid of because I know that they're not related. I have a feeling this is either a couple minutes away from the end or a couple hours away. It has to be minutes. That's not a major event, but... Do you think that... They do throw in a bunch of nonsense, and it's like, get out of here. I'm trying to... Or do we have to do the storm part first? Wait. Maybe I have to do the storm first? Being dead in the water and then, instead of trying to put them together.
No, that's not right.
Stop that. Let's just get it over with.
No, there's more. There has to be. I know it. This was intentional.
What? Okay. Lies. Yeah, I don't know if that's like telling me not to. Say that one, or if that's just like Alex slash Cam not wanting to admit it? Dead in the water. Engine. Wait, why is it? That's interesting. That she's saying lies. No, that's not right. That's why I'm like second guessing it. Maybe that's what you're supposed to say? Have we missed any evidence of a kraken? I guess is what you're supposed to say. It's just like you slash Alex don't want to admit it. There are two endings? Oh. What's saying the Thalassa? You don't know anything? Oh, geez. What? Delayed by mechanical issues, the engine stalled, making them vulnerable as a storm front approach. We don't want to do this? You don't know anything.
It was a tragedy. They did everything they could.
Oh.
Well, they failed. None of them cared enough. If they did, none of this would have happened.
Don't do this.
They're all at fault. All of them. There's a strange sense of calm when you hit the bottom, isn't there? Are you going to get up? Here, let me help you. You have your answers, even if you may not like them. Let's see what sense we can make of it. Go with the flow.
Okay.
Come on. You can't stay there. It all started out so well, didn't it? Home, friends, a purpose. Even though you were a bit on the outside, you were happy. But then everything changed. It caused waves and ripples. They had a mission and a deadline, so they headed back out. It was too soon. Who should have banded together came to a head. Actions were second-guessed, and secrets were kept.
I see. But if that's what's worrying him, he should tell the captain, no? But that's a lot of faith to put in one so inexperienced.
You shouldn't have given such responsibility to a child.
Is it unreasonable of Hans to distrust the capabilities of a person that young? Distractions kept everyone looking elsewhere. They were running out of funds.
There's definitely more going on than meets the eye. She's acting odd. I think she's keeping something from me.
Isabel was protecting the crew and carrying the burden on her own. Suspicions and distrust took root.
You're supposed to be conducting an investigation, instead you're sleeping with the suspects! You're out of line, Captain. Whatever I or Isabel choose to do is our own affair.
Hans didn't deserve to be deceived like that.
There are two endings to this.
The stress of the situation deepened existing problems.
You're the one pushing everyone towards another accident.
It's bullcrap like what you've been pulling that puts the crew at risk.
Was Eric wrong for wanting to keep the crew safe? Although Thomas did the right thing, he went about it the wrong way.
Captain, I found the waif that's been eating all my stores. I want her off the ship. That foolish boy.
It's a...
This is just a story to you, isn't it? Do you even care?
Jessie was doing her job and seeking the truth.
I'm curious what this is all leading to, because these are all things that we have figured out already. So I don't know why we need this explained at this point.
saw what was wrong. Kadri was being respectful.
If it's not here, then I'll get my other schematics.
Would have been an easy fix for Thomas. If he hadn't been
This bit
blinded
is a
by
pain in the
Thomas
ass, Crab.
being his mentor.
Like, I like figuring out the mysteries, although I am sad because we definitely didn't finish the Eric and Isabel one. I don't know where or what I missed.
Maybe.
Like, where it was, because it wasn't showing on the map.
But that's not what happened. If they'd stayed, they wouldn't be dead.
It felt like sometimes the map would tell you that something was in there still, like when it was green, and then other times it didn't. So, but yeah, this is just sort of a rehash of everything we just saw in the last several hours.
Yeah, I've seen this type of shock before. It's not good.
If I hadn't gone ahead, we'd been together. And you wouldn't be alone now. Maybe none of this would have happened. And the Thalassa would still be here. It's okay to be angry with a person who has passed away, you know?
Oh, this is supposed to be him being angry with her?
Let's get you out of here.
Which is, you know, something that happens when you're grieving, but I didn't really feel like Cam had a lot of anger directed at her that we saw. I mean, granted, he didn't really say anything, so, but he seemed more sad to me. Great Destroyer, did you look up both endings? Don't think Cam had a lot of anything going. I assume the ghost Alex being angry is the stand-in for Cam talking. I guess, but that still didn't really seem like he was angry at Alex. It seemed more like he wanted someone to blame for her death. We just die now after all this? Okay, because I'm curious what the other ending is. So I was going to ask you once we're done. I'm so mad I missed... Oh, I can't even look at my... I was going to look at the mysteries. I can't.
I'm here.
Dude, I can't move any faster. Believe me, if I could have, I would have.
Help me. Hurry, there's no time. What's happening down there?
Oh, I can probably choose to try to help her or not. Nope, bye. You're dead.
Don't leave me again.
Sorry, ma'am, you're dead.
Please. Please help me. I don't want to die here alone.
Well, you're already dead, so it's fine.
I can't keep us standing. We're gonna lose the platform. Don't leave me.
Sorry, girly pop. That really didn't feel like a choice because we already knew she was dead. I think if it had been ambiguous, that could have been more interesting. But we knew that she was dead the whole time. So if we stayed, it would just be Cam, I guess, committing suicide? I guess being unable to let go. If you do that. Yeah, she is stay and the plank is break away. Oh man, nothing happened after that. You didn't even get to see Bailey. So what happens if you do that, Great Destroyer? The other ending's a real bummer for Bailey. Seriously, though. Then you're leaving him with a shit ton of extra guilt. I'm sad we didn't get to 100% it. And I know, like, there was that point of no return, but at the same time, it seemed like we might have had everything, because some of the stuff we didn't get until we passed that point, so I wasn't sure what we would get when we continued, you know? And because the map didn't really indicate that I was missing stuff, I didn't realize I was. I think that was the only storyline we didn't conclude. Was Eric and Isabel, I think? It would have been a needle in the haystack since the map had no markers. Right. So I didn't really want to, like, walk around for, you know, probably 2 hours trying to find... I didn't even know what I would be looking for or what it would relate to. So yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I wasn't able to do that. I liked it, though. I liked solving all the mysteries and trying to find out what happened. It's a bummer because the stories and stuff are engaging, right? And that, I think that was, like, the only thing I missed. And it sucks because it's not like I can easily go back, you know, and just, like, do that part of the ending. So, yeah, it will remain unfinished, sadly. Oh, Gab played it? Don't know the results, just where the division is. Well, this ending was pretty short, so I can't imagine that one was long, the other one. Imagine the other end is just Bailey yelling on the radio and you play through Alex's death again. Probably. Liked how the boat was literally timeless. It was definitely interesting to see that at the end, like, it wasn't... A lot of it wasn't necessarily, like, anyone's fault. It's just, like, shit happened. And it was, like, coming to terms with that. I do think it would have been more impactful if Cam had been voice acted. I think we miss out on a lot of his grief and his emotions. And I don't really see why he wasn't voice acted. Like, I don't think there was some big reveal or anything that needed to be kind of hidden. So I think it would have been more impactful if he had been voiced. Some of the inconsistencies can be chalked up to Cam not exactly being stable. Yeah. Could be an unreliable narrator. I did like it, though, and I'm glad we finished it.